Hello? Hello? Ugh. We're gonna give everybody like 2 minutes and then we're gonna start the axe. I'm very excited about this. Should be fun. Oh, I gotta turn my webcam on. Shit. Got my coffee, got my water, got my fuel of the G. We chillin'. All right, and YouTube is running. That's good. Dang, everything's looking spicy, bro. What do you think about the trans gems Boneshatter? The trans Boneshatter gem? I think the one that resets to 9 is interesting, or resets at 10 is interesting. I don't know if I like it yet. I really don't think I like it. I think it'll be fine for like super early, like if you like re-roll an alt to get Boneshatter, if you can manage to get it early. But I mean, with the plan being to delve it, I don't know. There's also a world where I haven't really linked this to anybody outside of like talking to Mario about it. But there's a world with your gear looks like this with a Diala's, and it's like infinite more damage. But it's all in testing right now, right? So like it's hard to say. But he's pretty convinced that we could just like grab a Diala's and enhance and juice up normal quality Bone Shatter. And it'll be nuts. So I don't know. We'll see. The league ends today, right? Like everything goes to standard today, right? Did that gentleman ever answer me? I think everything ends today. There was a guy in Discord who was telling me to try out Smite. So I might do that. I might redo the run and try it with Smite. Oh my God, this thread has 400 comments on it. Jesus. Yo. Thanks for the 3.
Hey man, Melee League starter?
Melee League starter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed.
You think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, my lord?
By the achieved in EA, I think I'm gonna go to Smite. Yeah? I'm gonna try Smite now and see how it is. I just don't know what to pair with it. Do you guys know? Do you guys have like, why is my green screen all funky? Like, what the fuck? Is it just the lighting? Oh, it is. It's just lighting. This is green screen, right? It's lighting. Moving over to YouTube. Dang. No Discord ping? There was! Did I not hit enter? Oh my god, I didn't put at everyone! Is Bone Shatter clear even good for Blight? It's fine. Jeez, I was fixing the Discord stuff. Can we not already with this shit? My fucking cat, as soon as I sit down, it's immediate like I'm gonna fuck with you at your computer. And now my phone's ringing. What the hell is going on? Hello? Oh, I guess people passed it. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi. Maybe because you had it open already. Maybe. All right. Hi.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, my lord? We offered you truth, yet still...
All right, so Hippie, help me out here. I haven't picked something. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. Hippie, see if you can look up really quick what you're supposed to link to Smite. Like, for like level 1. Hi, what's that mean? How goes the restarting? We're gonna try to do all the acts right now without restarting. I've just asked that if I would try Smite though, but I don't know the links for Smite. Do you think your build will be good at Endless Lab? I mean, I don't make them revolving around labs. That'd be fine in labs. And of course, locks. That nerf to Hinakora's locks is so bad too. It's so unfortunate. Good evening. What's up, man?
Farewell.
What little help Be well.
Just think that no, the next league's not going to be centered around that at all.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
Smite, Ancestral Call, Ruthless. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? They swap at level 12? What do they swap for? They swap at 12 to Smite? What do they start with? I got told to start with Smite. We're gonna try. We're gonna see, man. Any new teasers today? Not yet. Offer still stands. I know. I think I might keep it. I don't know. Dude, where's the last one?
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
God fucking Roas suck. They kill you the most in the entire game. They're terrible. I know Jug gets it early. They get Ancestral Call too. Ancestral Call is going to be huge, yeah. I mean, just putting on Ruthless right now was massive, right? You know what? The real solid test is going to be the Brutus kill, right? Like, it's all going to come down to, like, the Brutus kill and how well it does that. Gonna feel like a D2 MF farm next week? I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Smite Fizz. It does convert your Fizz damage, so you do need a good weapon for it. And you don't have to, like, it's kind of cool, right? Because I don't have to worry about, like, I don't have to worry about,
I don't.
holy shit, why can't I think?
While we live, we are blessed.
I was gonna say something, I can't remember.
There's a pool near the mud.
I was gonna say something, man, I don't remember. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say it don't have to worry. Oh, I don't have to worry about, like, any of the distance bullshit either.
Little help I can offer.
Right? Oh my god, none of these have fucking no amulet.
Goodbye.
What's up, 420? The 6-link smite? I don't think we're gonna be using it until a 6-link though. Hello, what's up, man? I will say, right there, Spectral throw feels stronger. Like right there, Spectral Throw feels stronger. Hello on YouTube, what's up, man? Okay, maybe it just needed Ancestral Call. I don't know. Can you move out of the fucking way? I have a good reason. I'm sure there's a good reason. All right, I'm listening. Going, I'm stuck. Help. Zephyr's Heart, Caustic Arrow, Poison Arrow, basically a reskin version of the old Poison Tornado Shot by Snube. Hey, if you think it's gonna be good, fucking do it, man. The Zephyr's might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get right away, though. February 3.3 start meme. I'll have to look in a minute. You're talking to me? Let's be real here. I'm just saying. I would say the same thing to anybody. Zephyrs might just be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Head under on day 2 is always the plan. Why are you gonna make a filter for leveling? I am not very good at making filters. I might do that Thursday, Murphy. Like Thursday stream might be like designated around a filter. And I agree with you. I think Spectral Throw right now feels infinitely better. Valor Mage's filter. So he's too poor to build it properly. I played it this league and it was fucking awesome. I did. It was fucking fantastic this league. Such a satisfying skill to use. Oh, it's great. It might even be better this league. It's just tied behind div cards, right? Like, it's either a temple unique or a div card unique, right? So it's just a pain in the ass. As soon as people start doing like Crimson Temple farming on like late day 1, it'll be available. But it's like, it might be expensive, but I mean, like, whatever. It's more like it's an item that you probably won't see for the first 12 hours, right? Like, that's like the only thing is a pain in the ass like that. Just simply because it's gated behind like bullshit. I like Dell, but I want to do Expedition early. How viable is Boneshatter doing Expedition? I mean, you bonk the whole fucking screen, right? Like Boneshatter in theory is only going to be bad. Boneshatter in theory is only going to be bad for things like Breach. And Boneshatter is going to be bad for like Bro, how is there not a necklace?
Abandon us.
And Boneshatter is going to be bad for things like Legion, right? But all the other bullshit, it's going to be fine. I need this level, like right now. Max roll hasn't updated yet. You're better off looking on YouTube, homie. Those guys probably have infinite more incentive to do YouTube stuff first. Yeah, see, like, even here, like, Spectral Throw would have killed this guy already.
I cannot carry this.
A huge buff that build got. Just run a 1300 ED think about on it now, and all damage can freeze on top of freeze. It can already ignite. Yeah, I know. It's bro, Tinctures, even on Bone Shatter, right? Like, even on Bone Shatter, Tinctures are going to be like nuts. like nuts is probably like an understatement, right?
Stay sharp.
Bone League starting shambles. Why?
Hello.
So annoying. Poison bonk. I mean, you could, right? There's a tincture that says all attacks poison, isn't there? What is on the sea? Jug. Jug, 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 jug. Everybody, jug, 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 jug. Shadow hates you? Wait, why? What happened? I forgot to get War Banner. You're still unsure you like Berserker though? I mean, so play Berserker. Do it, dude. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Bro, your fucking name. I thought it said Field Medicow, and then I realized it was Field Medicow, and that shit's hilarious. Yeah, I think the damage on Spectral Throw chance to bleed is just like infinitely better. Now I'm Bladefall Cascade.
Yes.
We're gonna reset this run. In a minute. I think. And do it as Spectral Throw and compare the two to Brutus. I definitely wanted that sash. Running. I'm popping your DMs. It's filthy. I'm all ears, man. I want to get into Ultimatum and Delve as soon as possible. Like, that's my goal. Is Ultimatum and Delve as soon as possible. Everybody gets so mad about the skill gems I use. So many things I think it's gonna matter. Bro, so many people are so upset. Super anti-synergy. Pick one unless content reasons. I mean, yeah, they're definitely anti-synergy because one does really well off a wandering path and the other one is like notables, right? How does Delve and Ultimatum work together? It doesn't. It literally doesn't. But it's called fun. They don't synergize. One wants wandering path, one wants notables, and me, I'm just crazy. Like, there's no rhyme or reason behind it. It's just something I wanted to personally do. Wave of Conviction Ignite, but nobody's making guide for it. I'm too noob to figure it out. There's tons of Wave of Convictions Ignite out there. There's a lot of information, I thought.
I cannot do this.
There is. Yeah, if you guys have any good links for him, please, by all means, don't hesitate to link. Like, please, by all means, share them. Nothing really changes on the skill tree. This is pain. Gonna put out a video as you're progressing? Oh yeah, I do every league. I put progression videos. They normally don't do very well because in previous experiences, people just don't give a fuck about my updates. But yeah, no, they'll definitely be like a day 2, a day 3, like a week 1. Yeah, this is bad. Spectral throw would have killed him already.
Your spirit is the plaything of
Are there no axes?
farewell.
Character will probably be named Trav Never Lies Again. Oh, we are. We are definitely league starting Boneshatter.
Strength isn't everything.
Wielding a sword? There was no axes! I've yet to see an axe! I want to play that new cleave don't so bad. Shut the fuck up. Like, I want to play that new cleave so bad. Five hours, you're trash. Just go back and rewatch what I did. How am I doing? I was actually like thinking about DMing you about that cleave because we just need like a good sword and a good axe, right? So we can get like that Val Buke weapon that has like 4 billion damage on it and then just convert all of the damage to chaos thanks to Original Sin and then just get a good axe and literally like bow chicka wow wow bitches. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know what the offhand weapon would be. Guaranteed to be really good at Rog. I make 2 to 3 mirrors on day 3. I'm assuming Rog's gonna be really good too for like, for all the people playing Bone Shatter too. You're not weapon swapping cleave for rage, you're trolling? What do you mean? The new all quality cleave gives you rage when you hit enemies. Don't do Rog and Bone Shatter. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? Expedition's fine. You just do Big Bomb. Hello, friends. What's up, man? Good offhand, one-handed axe. Yeah, that would be the only thing you would need to find is a good offhand axe. But use it for rage. But you have to have two weapons on, right? There's a video you may love about Cleave. The video is 3 best melee league starter. I played Cleave. I played Cleave in Sanctum League, and like, Gone will tell you he wasn't a believer. He thought it was gonna be fucking memes, and it was probably like the best melee build of the league. People still think I'm like lying and fucking delusional. Is the axe base a one-hander, Colin, or is it a two-hander? It's a one-hander? Ooh, interesting. You haven't been in logbooks? Boneshatter is really not that good in logbooks. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I figured Rog was I went back too early. I'm aware I went back too early.
Be well.
Still alive, are we?
Dahlias and ashes. I'm not going to talk about this a whole lot because I don't want to leak my own tech yet, right? But we're doing a lot of talking right now about I don't remember my own links because I'm a fucking idiot. There's a lot of talk right now about Bone Shatter and Dahlias. Dude, did I not save my own fucking POB? Rigwell Savagery? Oh, I know that weapon. It's like 100 degrees in my house. I gotta put some air on. I understand. That makes sense. Just hope it blasts? Yeah. I hope so too. I hope it's good, man.
Welcome.
You don't want to be a guy on Bone Shatter, especially that annoying. That makes sense. No, you don't have to worry about the block mod. You can easily get around the block mod. The block mod's not that hard. That's actually pretty easy to get around. Time to do some casting damage and auto generate Blade Blast. Ooh, they're saying that I was seeing that Blade Blast might be insane, right?
Goodbye.
I cannot do this yet.
They're directional shields. Interesting. Corrupting Fever Champ seems pretty good. Ziz argued with you of splitting seal. Wait, why? One button instead of two. It's in content creators' best interest to make builds one button. Like, not because we want to, but because y'all fuckers are crazy and only play one button builds. I'll play a few buttons. Yeah, then Sea of Champs pretty good. Rutu's done it. Rutu's, I'm pretty sure has like a really good league starter on it. Be focusing on lab traps to use more than one buttons. When you glad and respec champ later. Yeah, fuck Smite, man. As cool as it is, it's not where I want to be. Trying hardcore this league, is Boneshatter Jug one of the safer choices? Yes. For sure. You mean you don't want to do one tier Smite shenanigans? I mean, one tier snipe shenanigans going? Your T-Search Celestial Nebula hideout decoration? It is. For $555, I too can mail you this t-shirt, just like your $600 hideout XDD. Oh, look, an axe.
Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead. All life is twisted in Rayclast.
This tech I didn't know. There's a thing that says Snipe has hidden bonuses on stage 1, and there's a clip of Jung experimenting with Snipe, and if you manage to force Snipe to go off on stage 1 because you don't have enough mana to charge it and it fires and your mana regenerates fast enough, there's like some cool shenanigans you can do with that. Don't quote me on it because I'm like the worst person to quote on this, but I did see some shenanigans. You will quote me? Great. I love and hate Thunder. It's so good. Is this for CF though? I'm definitely not doing that on bows. I don't know. I just saw he was saying that it worked with a lot of skills. Is that the Jung video? It was funny, dude. We were watching Tat do Eater of Worlds or Searing Exarch last night, and he had like a 600 bow, and he's doing Z DPS, and he was like, "Bro, this shit sucks." I'm like, "Dude, it's literally you." And he's like, "No, my bow's bad." I'm like, "It's literally you." And he's like, "How do I know it's?" He's like, "How do you know it's me?" I was like, "Because Gone said the same thing when I had a 600 DPS bow and Lightning Arrow wasn't doing dick." He's like, "It's literally you being bad." Oh, this guy's fizz resistant. That explains a lot.
Eternal empire, built by city minds.
Out of 500 DPS bow. You should tell him in the Discord, because he just posted a picture of killing Exarch and it took him 13 hours. And I was like, that's my time. Even this run is bad. I'm 32 minutes in. Actually, that's really good. For me, that's actually pretty good. 32 minutes, I'm here. That's actually pretty fast. 13 on bow is pretty good for Tat. He's a blaster on a different level. It's just practice, man. He was at ExileCon? What? I didn't know that. You have a decent melee leveling guide for this build? Never really played too much melee. I literally put out a video yesterday that has an entire POB. I'll actually show you if you give me a few minutes. I literally put out the video yesterday, and the entire POB has like a walkthrough of the axe and what to expect and what you need to grab and like when to get all the gems and what axe to do what and when to take nodes. Yeah, I got everything. That video, I was so funny, man. I put out that video yesterday, and somebody there was an entire war in the comment section, and the guy was like, "This build looks like ass. This guy did not kill Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch." And I had to like go back and get the clips, and people were like, "This build is so ass. He doesn't even have good movement speed on his boots." And I was like, "I have Leap Slam." Due to the thumbnail looks sick. Yeah, I thought that was a good thumbnail, right?
That thing, it slaughtered everyone.
I was hitting the wrong mob there. That's so funny. Guy in the comments to clown. I just thought it was funny. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I don't even think Tat was using Tornado. Or Barrage support or any of that. I don't think he did any kind of gem swaps or anything like that. Herald of Ice, Corrupting Fever, Herald of Thunder, Seismic Cry. I probably want this. I do want this.
Travel far.
And then what do I want in Act 2?
I am a beast.
And then I don't get Blood Rage yet. Okay.
Be kind.
You alone.
My help is yours. Remember to
What's up, man? Tat just said, what's tornado? 710 eater, but I'll definitely get lucky that run. Poor Tat, man. I need another red socket. Kind of half tempted. Dude, I don't even have rings on. Oh, I'm fucking, this run's a mess.
Your death had.
There you will.
Yes,
I piety go with.
I greet you.
No! I need one green.
Remember.
Damn it. Oh, I have a green. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I have a green. And eat it. To spell used by a hand single target. Keep getting Twitter pings. I keep seeing if they're fucking leaks. Are we having a good day? What's up, man? Yeah, dude, Sunder's just cracked as fuck. I'm sure Smite is fine, but this just feels like infinitely too good to give up. You're improving a lot. It's only like when I wanna like do it, right? Like when I'm like on stream, I'm like talking to people, I'm not too serious, and I'm mostly just like hanging out, shooting the shit, right? Like they're like not clean, but I you know, I want to do like a real run, and I really want to like give it a try, you know? The reality of it is like Friday's around the corner. And if I want to be taken anywhere near serious, like I have to do well, right? They're waiting. I don't know anybody, man. I couldn't even get the guy to answer me. Like when I asked for the press kit, the guy wouldn't even answer me. So like, with Bexcon, I don't think they take me serious, or the new guy doesn't like know me enough to take me serious, right? There must be somebody I know. Maybe. Which of them looks best for leveling? Probably the regular one. Okay, so like, here's the thing, right? Like, there's a world where these alt quality bone shatters like don't exist fast enough, right? And if you don't get it in your first lab, you're not getting it, right? Like you're just gonna get to maps and just like start blasting, right? And I don't know, and like I don't want to be like the negative Nancy here, right? But like I don't know if the alt quality Bone Shatter is going to be something that is doable without getting yourself just like completely killed right off the bat, right? Hey, what's up, man? Well, you don't have to. They said that you don't have to take the gem, right? Like, and my big fear with the new all quality Bone Shatter is just like, it just kills you because you don't have the like the ability to not die from it. I don't know. I'll probably take it and try it. It's like a free blueprint ring. I honest to God think blueprints are going to be like expensive, and I think people should be putting fucking heist on their atlas, and I think people should be running blueprints. You just have a backup leveling in your offhand. That's true. When do I get Bone Shatter? Does anybody know? Can somebody look that up for me? I never looked it up. Is that like, I've never swapped to Bone Shatter in Act 3. So I'm gonna try it. Are there any new versions? There's a Dahlia's version that people are concocting that looks really good. A Diala's version that just looks really fucking good. I think Bone Shatter is gonna be just fine, man. Anybody worrying about the attack speed loss from Divergent is just like, there's nothing to worry about. And I say that like very, very confidently, right? Like, I'm not just saying that to say that. I know Bone Shatter's 28, but is it a General Victus dipshit, or is it a library thing? It was, but now you just make it up in other ways, right? So like getting to like 150 stacks of Bone Shatter, just say in something like Delve, is not very hard, right? Before stacks start falling off. And if you can like scale the damage of Bone Shatter, right? If you could just scale the damage of Bone Shatter with like enhance and shit like that, then essentially what happens is, I'm trying to like think and play at the same time, right? You just scale the regular quality of Bone Shatter and you get thousands and thousands and thousands of percents of damage by the time you get 150 stacks. So something like 12 or 1300% enhanced damage at 150 stacks. The reason why people were scaling attack speed was to get the extra trauma to get the damage, and you don't have to do that anymore. You can just get the damage. All 28 are Gravixus. Okay. See me struggling trying to put the fucking shit on? It's crazy that this pole arm is just better. Do I think it'll be stronger than Slayer for what I want to do?
Speak. Going.
But the damage makes sense. Yeah, Mario's been concocting up some really cool stuff. But do I think Slayer versus Jug overall or Jug versus Slayer overall? It really is just going to kind of come down to like what you as a player want to do. They both have really good upsides and they both have really good downsides. So the real question is like, does one side or one downside of the whatever one outweigh the downside of the other one, right? But it like, yeah, it really just kind of like depends on the content you want to do, right? And it's very hard to tell somebody that, like, I know I'm like advocating for Jug, right? And I tell people I'm advocating for Jug for my own personal reasons. And that reason is like, the idea is I eventually want to delve with it and I want to do like Ultimatum with it. And there's just a lot of things that I personally want to do with Jug. And I don't know how the Diala's version is going to do with Slayer because I haven't like looked at that. And just everything I want to do, I'm doing it around like the idea of Jug. No. Well, the thing is, the big thing is just like a lot of people follow Karn and there's nothing wrong with that. And Karn is very adamant and very good. And, you know, he just has proved time and time again that it's just like really good and something you can do. But Karn, like, I don't know if Karn is just biased towards one side or not, or, you know, X, Y, and Z, but like he's made some really good points to prove that it's good. So like he's not like pushing people in a weird direction with it, right? Just build different. Yeah, the guy also doesn't sleep for 40 fucking hours and just like blast everything, right? So it's like really hard to like do that. Jug is tank, Slayer's DPS. Slayer does come online in terms of damage faster, right? Like we don't deny that. You're in softcore trade and not in Dell. I think Slayer's a lot better. It's significantly faster. I agree with that. Oh yeah, I agree with that for sure. That's what, you know, that's why I like try to make this statement. Like they're both really good and they both have completely different ups and downs. And it's just really going to come down to like what you as a player want to do as content. Even if you wanted to delve and you're like, want to play Boneshatter, like you can start as Slayer, right? Like, and you can start delving as Slayer Boneshatter and get to like 6, 7, 8, 900 and then like re-roll if you want to go deeper. You don't have to do it as Jug. Jug is just like a safe bet for a long, like I'm playing the long game, right? And like for me, there's a really good possibility that this guy converts eventually into an armor stacker if like just Boneshatter, because of like the quality and stuff, isn't better, right? So like I have like this like big fucking plan. Both are good options just in general. Jug is tank focus and Slayer is DPS focus. Yeah, I think in a soft core environment, like Slayer is like a really solid, easy pick. But you know, if you pick Jug, is it going to be bad? No. Are you going to be maybe a little slower? Yeah. Will it scale better in different areas? Absolutely. But Slayer has its areas that it does really well in too. So I don't like outside of you who's constantly pushing Delve League start. Well, I mean, like, that's my thing this league, right? Like, you know, that's the narrative that I'm going with. I think it's also going to be really good for Ultimatum. Can't wait to see Boneshatter on start. Oh, well, we've been doing it. We've been leveling. I wouldn't agree. Slayer isn't that much faster to completely like, Jug in a softcore setting. I think a lot of it, no matter at the end of the day, at the like the super high end of the day, I think a lot of it, no matter what side you pick, is just going to come down to the player and their ability to play, right? Their ability to play, their ability to trade, their ability to like prioritize gear, know exactly what they're looking for, what kind of plan they have. So like, you know, the main thing is related to the content gear and way to approach it as a fizz resistance. Yeah, both. The problem is both are really good, and I feel like the Jug versus Slayer is just like the PC console war bullshit, right? That's so funny, Hippie. What's up with essences not being on the map device? We're gonna get 7th gate now to get on the map device. There are things called essence memories that are infinitely better than essence on the map device. But every league, the Kirak mods rotate and change. So like, if you haven't been around long enough to like know that, like, yeah, that would be surprising and shocking to you. But Kirak mods change every league. You also don't need to take 7th gate to do essences, because as it stands right now, like, I don't know if it's a bug or what it is, but if you just have essence on your atlas and open a map, like if you just have like the main essence node, there's like always 2 essences on the map for some reason. So like, you don't need 7th gate, right? Like that just puts you to 4 essences on a map versus 2. And you can also just get like the sextant modifier and just get 3 on a map. Blight's on the map device. Yeah, Blight will be 3C and it'll be good for like day 1 until scarabs are more readily available. Softcore trade, I can't think of a single play to be Bone Shatter Jug. While Bone Shatter Jug is probably better than Slayer in the late Ultimatum, is also so much inferior to like Ignite Vortex. Ignite Frostblink, sorry, not Vortex. 6C for Blight. There's a node on the Atlas tree, Hippie, that reduces the cost of Blight in half. I did Bone Shatter Jugs League, felt I was running out of damage. My preference would still be Slayer. I imagine it must be tanky enough for card to play it in hardcore. Slayer is fine, and Slayer is tanky, right? Overly, like, people really discount like Leech, like a lot of people, and I'm not saying you. Like, Leech is really, 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 really good, and Overleech is really, really, really good. There is an argument to be said though that like, yes, while Karn plays it, Karn is infinitely better than like 99.9% of the player base. So like, it's easy to make the argument that yes, while Karn does it, I agree, and it seems fine because he's doing it. Not everybody is on that level. So like, if my buddy was just like, yeah, but Karn can do it, I'm literally responding with like, you're not Karn. Slayer's just so much better. I would have played Slayer or Bone Shatter if we had it. I would have played the fuck out of Slayer. Whoops. I meant to press Frostblink and I pressed Leap Slam because I'm bad. I also forgot to grab Blood Rage because I'm bad. Are you going to use Complex Trauma? Currently, the plan is to test it and try it. But I'm building and playing everything around not using it. Because without like actually trying and testing it, I don't know if it's any good. I don't mind grabbing 7th game for Essence though. To be honest, gonna farm Essence, Gift of the Goddess, and Harvest. What are Gift of the Goddesses going to do? This is a serious, this isn't like a XD, like, why are you doing that because you're an idiot question. This is like a legitimate question. Like what the fuck does Gift of the Goddess offer now? Because I have no fucking clue.
Be kind if you can.
Should be the same. Just 6 rerolls at gems, right? Bro, where is this ring on League Start? Probably more Defiant uses. And the font is just going to be for the gems, right? Gifts are 6. I have too much gear. just more uses. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing else would make sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think of it that way. I did not think of it that way. All right, go and mock me. How slow am I? 53 minutes into Act 3. 55 minutes into right here. How slow am I? Pretty bad, right? I honestly, chat, don't think I'm gonna take the movement speed passive from the guy. I think I'm gonna take whatever tincture he has to offer when I get there in Act 2. Just simply due to the fact that we're like Leaf Slam, Frostblink everywhere, I don't think I'm going to take the movement speed notable. I went the wrong way. 51 to 53. Oh, okay. I think I would have been faster if I would have done not a Smite start, because I think Smite really slowed me down. But I mean, that's just practice and like figuring out what you like and don't like. I need better flask like immediately. You get 180 with less duration. You can get 3 attacks per second, break the 9 seconds. It seems really strong early. The math looks really good, Wang. The math looks really good. I'm more worried about like the self-trauma part. I'm just worried about the self-trauma portion of it. I do plan on, if I can get my hands on it early enough, to get it, put it on, and give it a whirl. I'm just really worried about like the stopping and attacking aspect of it versus like regular Bone Shatter being able to like keep attacking. But I miss if like the damage adds up. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun to try and experiment and play with. Who am I talking to? Guy on YouTube. Guy's name is Wang Chang Yang. You think we'll get a node by Act 2? They have confirmed that we will get the first node in Act 2. The biggest reason why I didn't do a lot of advocating in the League Start guide for quality Bone Shatter is like one major reason, and people might like disagree with me, is I'm trying to make the League Start guide as League Start friendly as possible. And I know that's like a lot of like repeating myself, but the idea behind the way that I did the League Start guide is I don't want to use any items or any new things or any things that we haven't tested before. And I want it to revolve around things that we already know. Things that we already know what works. Because if you start adding in like Transfigured Bone Shatter or other things that you haven't tested and haven't like thoroughly tried, and for some reason it breaks, for some odd, strange reason that shit don't work, then I become the bad guy immediately, right? Even if I'm attempting to fix it and work through it and understand it, I just become the bad guy because people copied. So the trans Bone Shatter will definitely be something that like I like happily experiment with and happily try and put on. And I'm 1000% planning on like a day 2 update video, a day 3 update video, you know. And if it's like really good right away, like you guys will see right away, right? Like I'll just be like, oh my god, it's the nuts, and like be like, go get it immediately, you know. Just don't hit faster than 3 times a second, you won't mess up your damage. I did the math on it, looks really good. I posted, I don't know if you're in the Discord, Wang, but there was a really good Reddit thread, and I posted it earlier in the Discord. They did, Reddit's doing like God's work on the math behind that. See my redeem? I did not. Well, I've been mostly paying attention to like this. Oh really? I didn't. No, don't apologize. I'll try to get you the Hippie, can you do me a big favor? Can you grab the link to that Reddit thread or Awokener, since you're already in YouTube, and post it for this gentleman so he can see the math behind it? Because he's pretty spot on with what he's saying, and like the Reddit thread might just give him more insight that will be very helpful. And the 3 late game POVs, you're very welcome. I figured people would be really interested in seeing them. Which one? There's a Reddit thread that I posted maybe like an hour ago. If not, I can grab it as soon as I get to this waypoint. I got it. $1 billion DPS is wild. It's gonna be cracked, man. I got it. Here it is. Let's just hope YouTube doesn't fuck with me. Let me post the link. There you go. You got to put it together. What new ascendancy you're planning on taking a day on? Tinctures. Without a doubt. Just do Hippie was here. Penance Man or a stack of Ultimatum. I don't understand why one of the keystones for Ultimatum is to like remove the boss fight. That like makes me sad. Like adding 3 extra rounds sounds really good, but like, why do I have to like, what am I taking here? I don't fucking remember. Try not to, I like need to memorize this shit. One second. I want something nice and easy to play as Bone Shatter for me. I think it's nice and easy and fine. Taking determination? Probably.
General,
Yo.
go with courage.
Bone zone, bone zone, bone zone.
Bone zone. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Guys, we some love information for the 10-month arenas, bros. Are we taking this already? Do we take this early? I don't know. Grand design. Would that give you 6 extra rounds? You replied to my comment. Oh, was that you? The guy who was like, I'm gonna play EA totems and do Blight until my eyes bleed. That shit was so funny. Somebody posted it in Discord, and I was like, I like looked at it, and I was like, this guy fucking knows. So my brain falls out one ear. Yeah. Nobody cares about it anymore. Grand Design. I forgot the name of Grand Design when I first wrote the comment. Oh, that's so funny. Is Bone Zone going to be good? It's going to be very good, in my opinion. Bone Zone's looking very, very, very promising for next league. I need a Rustic Sash. Does nothing, but it makes the big notables good, right? Rage Cleaver Bust, that's the second or third build. I'm 100% playing that this league at some point. I might just go. I'm going in a big fucking circle. His fourth Val plus Divine Flesh, always a play. Looking at Marius PvPs, looks like he switches off that armor after a few days. He switches off of it to the Chayula, the fire overcapped is really strong. He's working on a POB currently that uses Dialas. And I was talking to him about it today. Gives you, oh yeah, that does nothing then. But yeah, the Chayula armor is just going to be better in the end, right? Depending on how this, it is gonna depend on this Diala's version that he's working on. I'm gonna start leveling this. Tried Chieftain. We're gonna say other than Tao's is trash and doesn't have the life. It's not strong. It's worthless. I like Chieftain. You should play what you want, man. There we go. Enhance 5 is gonna be the big one. You're gonna want to pick up Enhance 5 early. Berserker Strength Stacker, do it, man. Quality being so strong, yeah. My plan is to pick up an Enhance 5 as soon as possible. Act 3 time plus lab, it's going pretty bad. This is definitely where you go fast there. Act 3 right now is like a big bad spot for me. Is there a way to farm the gem besides luck? What gem? Enhance? You have to kill Uber Maven. $120? It feels like I've been in this act for fucking ever.
My mana is gone.
Doesn't Leaf Slam Witch now run? Nice. You started again? Yeah, why not? People want to see the runs, man. Especially if they're planning on playing Bone Shatter. They want to see like what it's gonna look like, right? Yesterday they bullied you to restart over and over and over. Imagine this from Brutus. That's so funny. Well, yeah, I mean, well, yesterday was a little bit different, right? Yesterday was like working on the POB, testing out the Act 1 shenanigans, figuring out what we want to do. Just craft fire damage as spells so I can slam fast. That's smart.
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
It's fucking door. So the receive the book. You want to see all qualities of it? Might get hype. Maybe. I'm hoping we get more today. More of the alt quality gems today.
Cannot do this.
I'm in an hour 9 right now, gross. For Pox RF right now? I think RF is going to be fine. Do you guys, okay, for those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, do you guys want me to do the Bone Shatter change in Act 3? And go do the library? Or do you guys want to see the Bone Shatter change in Act 6?
The cockroach. I like dash. Goodbye, not a cock.
3?
Welcome. Farewell.
Act 6 because of survivability? Pretty please. Act 6? There are more people asking about Act 6 than 3. It's easy after the Act 3 swap. I have to kill Gravictius to get it, right? I don't get tired. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, man. Library was like 10 minutes. Not sure if library is worth for my witch. I can leaf slam. Yeah, library is slow as fuck. Why are you Sundering and not running Spectral Throw for leveling? Because I like Sunder, and Sunder is really strong, and Spectral Throw feels like it falls off without like specking for it. Sunder's like really good. What makes her clearing the axe faster? I don't know. I've never tried the swap. All right. Fuck it. We'll swap in 3 and see what happens. It's gonna slow us down because I don't know how to do this. Like, I know. Oh, let me rephrase. I know the swap. I haven't done it yet. Not sure if going CF. Not sure if I'm going CF Spectral Throw. Corrupting Fever. The guide for Spectral Throw was really good, and leveling with Spectral Throw was fine. But it was just, it's played very different than what you're building into with this, right? Like, you used like claws and shit for attack speed. Like, it was just done different. It's still really good. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, I almost just dropped my G fuel.
Piety, you are truly our slave.
Ancestral Protector gives strike range now, or more strike range. It's gonna be sick. Not a fan of the PewDiePie flavor. I think you have to like that berry, or be like a big cranberry kind of fan. Like, I love cranberries, right? So like for me, it was delicious. You have a Twitch channel? I do. I am also live on Twitch right now. Twitch.tv/Traffic. Thank you guys, by the way, for the YouTube viewers and the supports and the likes. I see you guys, and I fucking appreciate you guys. Like, you guys are crazy right now. Thank you. No, thank you, man. Afternoon, boss man. What's up, bro? Playing Bone Shatter with me, bro? I know you always do what I do. I know you gonna do it. Hype sauce has been good. Dude, I'm enjoying it. I have the passion fruit berry one right now. It's delicious. I just signed up for G Fuel's doing like a cool white elephant promotion where like they're gonna send like some mystery flavor and like I have to describe it to you guys and you guys guess it, and like there's like a contest and shit for people who guess the flavor and like you guys can win money. I was like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Love having PoE streams on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm here. What's up, man?
You've done your ancestors proud. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Please don't fucking kill me. Oh, you know what I need that I don't have? A real health flask.
Do the honorable thing.
God damn, she hits hard. What's the trick? Is there a trick for dealing with Piety when she's in that? Is it just don't get hit? I'm frozen. Max or has? I don't think that's something I have right now.
Damn you!
Destroy the portals before she gets to them? Okay. Also, so many skill gems thinking about stupid builds, Gladiator, Bleed Trap. I'm playing Boneshatter. Is it not a reward?
Why are you still standing there?
Bring me back.
Oh no.
Don't do anything I would.
Replace the banner with Dread Banner. It's much better.
Wherever he is.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Watch yourself.
The gem you acquired.
have fun elsewhere.
All right, well, we have Bone Shatter. So we have close combat, and then we need melee fizz. Melee fizz is Act 2, right, chat?
You are well?
This one?
Go with the spirit.
Slam doesn't care about accuracy, yeah, but we're swapping. I think it's supposed to still be War Banner because we're staying. All right, so good news, we don't have to do the library. Yo, what a man.
Cannot do this yet.
Chance of Bleed actually good now. Never used it. It's good for some skills. Like split arrow, spectral throw, whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. All right, let's go kill Azaro, put on Bone Shatter, and do Dominus with Bone Shatter.
The gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Can we click on the thing? All right, let's do it, man. Oh, lizards hit hard? What lizards? We need a level. I also, like, need health flask. You know about only having precision level? You want to level precision, like, all the way. More accuracy is good.
The weary traveler draws an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
The new ascendancies don't work in Delve? Wait, what does that mean?
No two battles are alike.
I need to get a mark or a curse. Probably punishment. I'm pretty sure the new ascendancies are going to work everywhere just fine. It wouldn't make sense for them to not work in places like Delve. I'm pretty sure we all wish for Gladiator rework. You're not alone. No, what the fuck?
Too quickly.
Watch yourself.
See you.
I have no excuse other than I suck. I have no excuse other than I'm bad. Feel free to laugh. It's okay. Lab trap bleed build? Hell yeah, dude. Cold BV occultist for Lakeside. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really good. Will I marry you? I'm in. Let's go. Oh, you're a trickster? Hell yeah. Who's gonna follow, guys? Termination, Blood Instant, and Dread Banner are the best slots for any melee. I would like to use Defiance Banner so I don't kill myself. The problem I'm having right now is I need better flask. Also, maybe like a helmet with stats would be really nice. And like a belt with real stats would probably also be really nice. Oh, we're dead again. Yep, we're dead. What happened? I have bad flask, so I don't refill my entire life when I press the flask button, and I get like 10% of my life back, and I keep hitting traps because I'm bad.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is the emperor.
Is that the only thing that you were missing, Des? Was it Calandra's touch? Basically, I guess 5 Mage Bloods wasn't good enough. Six? Sorry, 6. My bad. Real blaster against guys on man. Gotta do some practice, bro. Here we updated. Nice. New ascendancies are there. Whoa! Can you explain the mechanics of Bone Shatter, like the rotation? You drop totem, press war cry, turn on blood rage, and hit the bitch till it's dead. It's literally it. You just hit it until it dies. Plus the new Ralakash boots. Ooh, that's exciting. Chat, I'd like to point out, if I happen to miss one of your comments and you'd like me to talk about whatever it is you were commenting on, but I've missed it, feel free to send it again, as sometimes I am a bit of a dumbass and miss things, and it's not intentional, I swear. I need this. Jug, 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 jug.
Embrace our gifts and rise, ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Faster attacks. Leap slam. We don't need this. Let's start leveling this. We want to change the cry too. Put this here. Can't do 2 towers yet, so we do this. This. Do I not have room anymore? We need Herald of Ash, so we do this.
You get
Need something? See you.
I need another red socket.
Tala.
Those boots suck. Fuck it. My short decks?
don't do anything I
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
I need to change something.
Need something?
Battle Mage Cry, Rallying Cry, General's Cry. Where the fuck do I get Ancestral Cry from? Level 16? Is that Act 2? What do I think about Boneshatter as a starter? I did a whole video on it. It's my plan. My plan is to start it. I think it's going to be really good. 2.
Make it fun.
Sunder, chance to lead.
Exiles.
Thought you meant the support? No. But I needed the war cry. It's okay. Oh god. I need a level. I need a level like right now.
The Kari do not hide in towers of fear.
My attack speed is booty cheeks. Yeah, okay, I need a level and I need flask. Like, where are the life flasks? Swapping the Bone Shatter might not be a 28 thing. It might be a, like, when you have this node to strike additional enemies, that's when you swap. I might have swapped too early, chat. And by too early, I mean like 1 skill point too early. Or like maybe there's a world where like you don't take this right away and then you take this. I don't know. But it might be a 29 swap. Damage seems fine though. Oh, I need that. Can't use it yet though. Fuck. One of these days I'll learn Act 3 better. And I won't sit and struggle. Debating if I want to use the word struggle or suffer. Both feel very reasonable right now. Ugh, it's terrible. It was an embarrassment. I did Act 1 in like 28 minutes on this guy just now. It was insane. My time right now is going to be bad. I'm in an hour 36, like fucking gross.
I exiled an animal.
How bad was bad? How bad was bad? An hour and 6 depths? Bro, how? What?
ever seen the true
Not used to
face of
reading
darkness?
chat in like Act 1 yet? All right. Streamer problems.
The light of divinity.
Yeah, I tell that to people. Sometimes people are like, wow, you played that really well. And I was just like, I ignored chat. And they were like, oh.
The light of divinity.
Okay. Real talk? Boneshatter's slapping the shit out of Dominus. Except I suck, right? But like, Boneshatter was slapping the shit out of him there. That was, it's pretty good, actually. I need a green socket. I lost the green socket there, and that's really bad because now I don't have precision on. I can't use that helmet. Okay. What is this? Ancestral Cry, Vulnerability. Serigo red? Of course not. Why would it?
Bye-bye.
All right, so we're an hour 39. So it took us 3 minutes to kill Dominus. Gross. Rough man, can't wait to do that again in a few days. Just literally start practicing it. Even if you have to like, and I hate to be the guy to say this, but like, even if you just ignore chat for Act 1, right? You swap one of those with Fortify. You just get Fortify in the tree. You just take like the Fortify nodes on the tree. My fastest with reading chat. Yeah, I fucking too slow. My fastest with reading chat is like 520. I might switch out melee fizz for Ancestral Call. Take the Fortify Mastery. Yeah, it's just gonna probably be the easiest way to do it, to be honest.
You will be remembered.
I don't know.
The Eternals had no respect. This man has forgotten Yahweh. I will remind it.
Well, the good news is the damage feels fine. I'm slow as shit, though. I need, like, attack speed and stuff, like, really bad. I guess a lot of my problems get solved at the second lab. It's, like, my biggest issue right now is, like, my lack of attack speed is just atrocious. I am surprised though that like the swap doesn't feel too bad. So like it's like feeling better than I thought it was going to be.
What do you want?
It's 33. Ooh, that's an axe. I need this to be 3 linked? Of course not.
I'm watching you.
Good luck.
Son of a bitch. So I was trying to lie. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I cannot do that. I hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you.
Kind of want call to arms. It's really early 4-link stuff. It's pretty cool. Too bad we're not staff wielders. I really am. I'm like genuinely impressed with like the early damage, especially in packs. Like it's kind of crazy. Do the league mechanic and ultimatum while leveling? No. I'll do the league mechanic in Act 2 to unlock the tincture guy. And see if he has tinctures for sale. Faster attacks would feel real nice right about now. Just a better weapon would feel nice, Jingles. It's just a better weapon. That's all it is. Like a faster wielding weapon. Like this is 1.25. This is 1.3. Like that alone is just gonna be so massive.
Kitava's belly is
Where's the fucking skill point? Am I stupid? Is it over here? Or is a skill point guy in Mines 1? He's in Mines 2, right? There he is. Wildwood Ascendancy is the Absolution Guardian. You mean which is going to be the best with it? Bro, it's over there. Oh my God, I fucking missed it. I'll go back for it. What a rookie ass mistake. Most of my leveling damage from Sentinel Dominus was his minion life base. Ooh, interesting. So your kind of mistake. Think you're trying this league? Any suggestions on where I can look up PoE that survived the patch? I mean, all the totem builds look really good. You can play EA totems. You can play Freezing Pulse totems. Like they're all alive, right? Shockwave totems, especially now with the Shockwave ring going into the core drop pool, it might, there's like a chance it's easier to get and a chance that it's harder to get, right? I just swapped into Bone Shatter. I normally do it in Act 3, and a bunch of people in Twitch chat were like, can you, or I normally do it in Act 6. And I asked Twitch chat, and Twitch chat and YouTube chat was like, hey, can you do it in Act 3? Because like the guide you put out says we could do it as early as 3. And I was like, I'll try it. This is a great guide in EA Totems from yesterday. Yeah, you could do that too. Ziz definitely has a good guide on that. You haven't eaten today? It's 1:30. Should eat. Food is what we call delicious in this business. Yeah, Boneshatter is actually like crazy in here. What the fuck? Like, I was honestly not expecting it to do anywhere near this good, and it's just like, it's pretty good, surprisingly. I am okay with all of this right now. I'm going to test it and try it. Odds are I'm probably going to use it in the beginning, but the plan is to stay with like regular Bone Shatter. But who knows, you know? It's really hard to make that kind of call without like having the gem and playing with it and just like seeing how it feels. Because I'm really worried about like the self-harm damage and how fast that shit's gonna stack up. But I could also just be like overthinking it. Trans EK gem info. I want to see the rest of them. I'm like, the Crackling Lance one has me really excited. The one that's just like Crackling Lance does 1 billion damage. Fires in a circle? That'd be nice. Can you craft flat fish on my axe? I mean, I plan on changing the axe in like 30 seconds. Otherwise, I would have. And I can't because it's got a prefix on it. So I have to craft a suffix, and the only suffix that I can craft on it would be attack speed. But the answer is yes. I should have done something with the axe. The problem that I'm going to have right now is like, I need a blue socket.
How they love to sing about themselves.
In Ag 7? Rip your league. Dude, that's insane.
May fear guide you.
Yes.
Bro, no rustic sashes? Are you kidding me right now? Fuck. One blue.
Take care.
How do you go back to town? I have Awakened PoE trade, and you can set up macros to log out and log in. So you could type exclamation point, or what is it? It's like /log out, and it logs you out. And then there's like /hideout, and it puts you to hideout really fast. That would work. That would not work. Shit. Just thinking more traffic in reds on a 4-lane? Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you open up Awaken PoE trade, I don't know if you use it, and you go to settings, and then you go to chat, there's chat commands for hideout and exit. Bro, did you see how many people on that video? I don't know if you looked at the video, but there's like so many people in the video that I put out yesterday that were just like, your damage sucks. Your character blows. You do like, this showcase is terrible. And I'm like, hello. This is you are on a I am like on a 4-link with the worst gear possible. My plan was to show you what shit gear looks like. Cause like I did it with like doggo bad gear. And people were like, this looks terrible. I'm like, yeah, the gear looks terrible and it does everything in 13 hours. What do you mean? Little answers to migrate to standard. I thought it was supposed to migrate today. I'm assuming it's migrating soon. I wanted, and I'm telling you guys this, I put together that league starter with like the worst of everything possible in the most realistic solo, in the most like realistic league start setting, right? So you guys like turn it on and it just like kind of feels like you're league starting, right? I mean, good news is we're blasting through the axe pretty fine. I do need to like get like better everything. So I need to like start paying attention to rare loot that drops and like start picking it up. But I don't know, looks good so far. It feels good. Look, superior wave of conviction. That'd be worth money next league. It's got quality on it. Not having resistance is suck!
I honor you with a warrior's death.
Oh no.
It is
This.
more than you deserved.
This. Bye, catch my issues. Thank you. You brought me to Blight 2 leagues and I really enjoyed it. Nice, dude. That's fucking awesome. I'm hella happy to hear that. Okay, this gets sold.
Fear guide you.
Frost Blink, we're gonna miss you. This goes here. This goes here. That's going there. This is 106. This is like nothing.
Yes.
Good luck.
What is it, exile?
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
May fear guide you.
I got distracted by my mom calling.
Yes. Farewell.
Nice 3 links, thanks. Hey yo, now that things are permanent, we'll see Sanctum into the other intro mechanics in the story. Sanctum was permanent this league, so we saw it in Act 10. As soon as you get to Act 10, Divinity is there. Like, you get it, like, right now.
The weight
Where Divinity is like, hi, and you're like, what's up? And she's like, chillin'. Watch your recent video about a new league. Boneshatter looks really interesting. I play it called this Big Boom, but I was wondering what your chat can recommend. Maybe 1 or 2 builds for farming Blight and Boneshatter. Anything, any Ignite build. Any Ignite build, any Poison Prolith build, anything that explodes will be like really good. So like EA Totems is like really good. Some people are planning on playing the Frostblink Ignite shit. That'll probably be pretty good because you'll like ignite and explode everything. The brand skills will probably be really good too, yeah. I'm getting so many good updates. I think the game has been great for multiple leagues now, but whenever I tell people I liked Kalandra League, they think I'm on drugs, so I don't know, but I fully agree with you. What more could we ask for? Sanctum's gonna be hard. I mean, Ultimatum's gonna be hard. Like, I think a lot of people are, you know, misremembering that Ultimatum's really fucking difficult. And I kind of wish that the Ultimatum boss had better loot drops. Never played Ultimatum. I started back in a heist. It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be very difficult. I want to see somebody can figure out what penance brand the Buffett got. I want to see what the blade blast shit's gonna be with the dagger. Can't be stunned. Great. All of my damage gone. Didn't play Ultimatum. A lot of people quit Ultimatum League, and a lot of people got very upset in Ultimatum League because Ultimatum League was very buggy and crashed a lot when it first came out. So like people tried to like play Ultimatum League, and like that was the league they like banned MP and shit. What did you Resist League? Play EA Totems to start or Hex Blast Mines?
The man you are, Marauder.
62 decks.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
What's up, gamers? What's up, man? We should be able to make up time now in Act 5. Early heisters are gonna love the warden movement speed. Probably not. They want the gem sockets. I don't know if that warden shit's gonna be that good. I don't know. I think the tincture's gonna be really good, but I don't know about the ooh. I don't know about everything else. Until we get the Barkskin numbers. I'm really curious about that skill too. I'm like super fucking curious about the Barkskin.
The ancestors demanded.
It's 173 physics on level 41. Oh yeah, we're definitely holding on to this. All right, this is that's going bye-bye. My first Bone Shatter League starter, can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. I wish you many a bonk. Can we come out of the temp chains area, please? Flat armored evasion, we're in business. I'm assuming it. Can we please, bitch, please? I can't fucking kill you in that. Well, I mean, I can. It's too fucking slow, please. For fuck's sake. I feel like 41 is so far away.
In this moment,
What's my playtime? 2 hours, 8 minutes?
beautiful of nightmares together. Creation
It's not bad.
out of the realm of
Could
the
be better.
gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god. What?
Can we swap for bosses and zoom for the rest? Ooh. 6 hours to maps is decent. I mean, I'll probably get to maps in 5.5 in this run. I mean, that's what it's looking like. Oh my god! Did we just one-tap her? Holy shit.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
God, Bone Shatter when mobs are on is so fucking stupid. That phantasm shit might be like actually nuts for bossing. Depending on like the rest of the stuff in that ascendancy, because we don't know what the rest of that ascendancy stuff does, the fucking phantasms might actually be insane.
Accept the gift of immortality.
You don't want to run with 45% movement speed in Act 2? Gotcha. I don't know, right? Because like we're just gonna move around with Frostblink Leap Slam, right? And what if like if he offers you a good tincture and you're playing Bone Shatter, are you not just gonna take the tincture right off the bat? Like it just seems like a no-brainer to just take the tinctures.
True eternal. Are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Yeah, I agree. I think the movement speed shenanigans with the boots is definitely going to be for people who aren't going to use like shield charge, frost blink, the whirling blades. I think that's definitely the play for those guys, like without a doubt, right?
I'm watching you.
Life will go on.
Achoo! Excuse me. Think the mark effect will summon more phantasms? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. It's a really good question, actually. Bless you. Thank you. Bless blessed. Thanks, man. Chrysanthos Apostolou. I'm assuming you're very Greek. If I had to guess, you are very Greek. Yep. I have family out in Carpenisi. We are very Greek too. We are very, very Greek. You're out in Cyprus? My sister-in-law's family's from out there. Enjoyed the video you put out last night? Nice, man. Thanks, man. I'm really glad that you guys like it. Like, you know, the positivity, like, really reinforces to, like, keep making the content, right? You always start lightning arrow, dude. Like, it's just so much safer to start lightning arrow. Or rain of arrows. Yeah, but how long do you stay rain of arrows for? How often does bone shattering feel sorry to talk about it? No, dude. I'm never going to be upset if people ask questions. I usually transition to bone shatter in Act 6 all of the time. You guys today, I said, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the Act 3 transition? And there was a very big split between the Act 3 and Act 6 transition. And I've always been scared of the Act 3 transition. And it felt fine. It felt, all right, let me not say fine. Fine is a little bit of a lie. Let me not lie to you. It felt great at level 29 when I got the attack mastery. Once I had the attack mastery at level 29, like, it was great. What challenges we could face? Yeah, no, it was definitely a good call to make the swap early, especially for like learning, reasons. It was a really good call. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, if you have any questions at all, please, like, especially for like anybody in either the chats, don't hesitate. Herald of Ash is carrying the clear big time. I mean, Herald of Ice, you know, carries on a lot of other builds, but yeah, no, the Herald effect is insane right now, right? The problem, the big hurdle right now is getting used to the attack range. And I'm wondering if there's a world where, like, instead of like Ruthless, we used Ancestral Call just to like be able to hit more. But I don't know if Ancestral Call is gonna like nerf our damage too much, because Ruthless feels really good. Or like if we like got rid of close combat, but the close combat buff is actually pretty good. I don't know. I really don't think we have issues. Like in every level, it's like obviously feeling better and better. And like now we're gonna make our way over to like the Hatchet Mastery, which actually, in all seriousness, what I should have done was I shouldn't have gone to the Hatchet Mastery. I should have gone for reses, because I'm gonna be like giga fucked without reses. I was on Period of Hero, Herald of Ice, Ash up to like Act 7, then your own damage and speed to get you through it. Smart. What link are we using now? We are using Close Combat, Ruthless, Bone Shatter, and something else. Close Combat, Bone Shatter, Ruthless, and Melee Fizz. Band-Aid leveling? Smart. Buy the gems? We try, isn't that the point? Oh, that's smart. Valence Ancestral War Chief. Damn it. We need to find a good body armor base now. Also Transfigured Bone Shatter variant. So I don't know. The math and what people have figured out on the Bone Shatter of Carnage or whatever it's called looks very interesting. Without really testing it, I'm really hesitant to like say it's good or really hesitant to like say it's bad, right? The reality is I don't know how it's going to play out. It's probably in theory going to be really good early, depending on like the type of content that you want to do. So it's hard to say. I do think though there's a world where Bone Shatter eventually like stacks quality, and the regular Bone Shatter, because you just get like so much more damage per stack faster from stacking quality. Because right now like Bone Shatter is 5% quality or 5% damage per stack of Bone Shatter. I'm trying to like do the axe and think about what I'm saying, right? So Bone Shatter right now with the new change is going to give us 5% damage per trauma stack, but at like 100% quality or something from like Ashes and Dahlias, it gives us like 10% damage per stack. So there's like a world where like stacking quality might be like the new Bone Shatter meta. Act loading might fall off in maps till somebody figures it out more. I'm really worried about the self damage from it, but I mean, it's probably going to be fine. The reality of it is, I would like, I don't know. I don't want to like say I'm for it, and I don't want to say I'm against it without playing with it. But there was a thread today on Reddit, or maybe last night on Reddit. I don't know. I read the thread this afternoon. I posted the thread in Discord. There was a thread on it, and the thread itself and the math behind it looked really good. And people were talking about how like you have to maintain like a certain attack speed, and it'll just be like bonkers, right? So it could just be really good in the early game, and then after you get like gear and stuff and like fix your attack speed, the other one might be better. I think the one though that doesn't have trauma at all is probably just dog shit. Means more stuns with less stacks, so better clear with less stacks. I'm not against the new Bone Shatter. Do you think Ashes will be cheaper if removing reservation? No, I think Ashes is gonna go up in price. Too many people are gonna need quality on gems. I'm super convinced Ashes is gonna be dummy expensive this league. I think Ashes and Enhanced are gonna be like really fucking expensive this league. Soul Thirst, Soul Eater tag to stack high trauma. It's definitely an idea. Tempted the boss rush for Eater. It's not a bad play. I think Ashes are going to be in high demand. 60 rage with 40% more damage. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. There are probably use case scenarios where I bet you the other Bone Shatter is really good with maces. You know, like if you did like a Bone Shatter mace variant, I bet it'd be really good like that. Because maces are like really good, right? For like stunning and everything. And that's like the whole point of that one. Wow. I can see massive AoEs. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I didn't like it just dawned on me about like maces and like stunning, and then all mace attacks can chill. And you get like a big dick pile driver and you just fucking slam everything. You grab a mace and you hit everybody and you just play like a Space Jam theme song the entire time. You just tell them, welcome to the jam, a Space Jam. Just fucking slap a wap a ding dong bitches, right? Void Forge Bone Shatter Raiders a thing now? Bro, I need to see these tinctures, man. Somebody told you that you stole a strat from a streamer. There is a world, and hear me out, there is a world where multiple people think of the same thing at the same time in a game that has a mechanic that has been out for fucking ever. Now that is a world and that is a possibility. Oh, the latest PB, I haven't updated yet. No, it doesn't have to be a 2-viewer shitter, right? Like we never like call like a small streamer a 2-viewer shitter, right? Like we never do that. That's like, we're better than that, right? Well, like we don't mock somebody based on their size, right? Like nobody's gonna complain when it's called out and your shit's small, right? So like there is a world where like somebody else has the same idea as you. Did you steal their idea and like scream about it? Odds are no, because like you're the first person to be like, did you see this from so-and-so? Do I think somebody's probably just being weird? Yes. Viewer numbers are clearly related to intelligence levels. I thought you guys only watch me because I'm cute. They wouldn't tell me who does the strat. See, like that's really weird. So like if you're copying somebody and like they're trying to defend somebody, like the least they could do is tell you who it was, because if they have genuine proof that like they like pioneered something, like you want to give credit where credit's due, right? But like if you didn't think of something from somebody and like you just kind of like did your own thing and they're being weird, it's just weird. Bone Shatter good for Ultimatum. It should be, yeah. That's the main reason? Hell yeah, dude. I fully think Bone Shatter would be great for Ultimatum. It's a small circle with a ton of mobs and you get to bonk the shit out of things. Yeah, but I wouldn't stress over it. Not anyone near as much info as yours. Yeah, I don't know. It's just probably somebody being weird. I wouldn't even worry about it. You know, I would tell you like you would tell me, fuck them. So you go watch them. It's just very strange that people would like talk shit and then like say somebody was doing it but not tell you who was doing it. Like that's like that's where like you start believing, like stop believing them, right? You stole this from my boy. Oh shit, my bad. Who's your boy? Don't worry about who my boy is. You stole it from my boy. Oh, my bad. We made a written guide for ritual. Don't worry, we're gonna steal it and I'm gonna put it on YouTube and I'm gonna say it's mine, XDD. Why are you opting out of Wrecking Ball and Spec Merciless Skewering in the mid game? Why are you opting out of Wrecking Ball and Spec Merciless Skewering? Can I don't know the names of nodes. If you give me like 5 minutes, I will look. What was my Malachi time? 2:10? I'm 2:28 right now. My Act 3 time was bad. I accidentally died in labs. The Bone Shatter command's not gonna work because there's no fucking bots that work for YouTube chat, but it's my latest YouTube video. Let me get this last one. $234. I don't use the Streamlabs chat bot. I don't like Streamlabs' product. I don't think it's very good. Like, I don't even use Streamlabs OBS. I like use regular OBS. I've just never been a fan of like a lot of like Streamlabs. Like they have good alerts, but like even Twitch now has their own alerts, right? And I don't even know if I can like put YouTube alerts on the screen, which is like, ugh. Are we getting gems tonight? I hope so. All right, let's see what this gentleman said. Can you explain why you're opting out of Wrecking Ball and Spec Merciless Skewering in the mid game? Well, there's Wrecking Ball. Where is Merciless? What does it say? Can you explain why you're opting out of Wrecking Ball and Spec Merciless Skewering in the mid game? Huh? Oh, in this one. I'm like, what are you talking? I'm thinking mid game, like early acts. So I was talking. Okay. So I was talking to Mario about that. I know exactly what you're calling. I know what you're talking about now. And Mario was telling me that the Impale effect is so strong that you want to go and start getting the Impale effect. And like, this isn't like doing it for you, right? So you replace these nodes with these nodes for just more Impale effect. And that's why you like take these nodes up here, and ideally you'll get like an Impale Watcher's Eye and stuff. So let me see if I can find the messages from him. He says, First thing on low and mid budget, Impale stacking is better than hard quality stacking. First stacking Impale, next with each version we increase the quality and attack speed. I had this conversation with him actually, and I was talking about rushing Dialas this morning. So like 11:48 this morning, we were talking about the idea of like rushing Dialas, and then he was like, I can't look at it right now, I'm at work. And then I told him, I was like, let me know. And then like an hour later, he was like, just Impale stacking is just so much better. If that makes sense. Does that help? If you need a more like high level answer, I can message him because I know he's at work, or he might be lurking in the stream and he might be able to like give us a more high level answer. His build seems so odd when we have Omni in the game. We have Tinctures now. We have Tinctures. I have to pee so bad. Tinctures? Is it pronounced Tinctures? Is that how it's pronounced? League start Omni Awaken Mirror of Kalandra? Exactly. This man knows. I understand now. I just saw that's in the mid game, and now I see the Impale Watchers on the end game tree. Yeah, he said that Impale, when I was talking about it like a couple days ago, he was just like, the Impale effect is just so fucking good. And I know plenty of Boneshatter people in other leagues have gone for Impale effect, so. I didn't even see these. I don't know. Is this good? I guess this is good. I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to stop looking at things. I have to pee. Okay. Old man, that's the first time I've peed all stream. Power charge implicit rings and shit. I saw a few people do shit like that. There were 15 people on a document the other night. That's crazy.
Thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done. Once Kitava has gobbled
Hydra is
every
fucked though.
scrap of not all. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Hello.
You've pooped twice. It's so funny. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody like makes a guide around what you were doing or like talks about it and just claims it's their own. right? Like that's just the nature of streaming. People just do that shit all the time.
Innocence blesses your journey.
It's just something we expect at this point, right? I'm going here. H-bomb video? What does that mean? A streamer would be doing it? Most people realize that like most good strategies are not like public, and we're one of like, not one of the few, but like mostly shit like most really good niche shit like that like you wrote up isn't really shared. And like that's why we spend so much time here trying to get like information out to people, because we know that shit's not shared. You expect to get credit? I mean, I fully give credit where credit's due. Never heard of H-bomb guy? He's a massive drama video about what we're talking about now. Plagiarism on YouTube? Oh no, I have no idea. Four others that are just as strong. I've seen like, I won't name any names, right? But I've seen bigger streamers, like I've released videos and I've seen streamers like immediately copy almost word for word like what I said and what I'm doing and call it their own. Like it happens so damn often. I've even seen people like make similar thumbnails before I started changing up the way I did my thumbnails with like extremely similar wording. And I just want to be like, my guy, you have such a big audience, like you don't need my shit. Do the same for BOEs. That's the best part about Path of Exile though, right? Like you can like make your own thing and do it your own way. You just take inspiration from people and like make and spin it to be yours. You need my shit, trade me smudge. Here's an idea, add something you're a guy that's completely wrong and incorrect. The way they copy it verbatim, you can call them out on it. People do that with coding all the time, right? Like they add like weird lines of code because people just like copy things blankly, right? Dude, did you see in my Discord today, Gone? Like, people get shit or stuff wrong all the time. In my Discord today, somebody was like saying that they were in another Discord and people were like arguing that like Cassius Pride can be used inside of Blighted maps, and this dude was like trying to convince an entire Discord. Like people, I don't know, people just say shit. There was also like a guy in Discord today and he was just like, he made a statement about Bone Shatter and he said, I heard, and I was like, oh really, what did you hear? And he's like, oh, I don't play it, so I don't know. And I was like, but you just made this statement about like early game Bone Shatter or something like that. And I was like, well, what did you hear? And he just stops answering. And I was like, wait, but you like, you're making this like statement telling people like Slayer over Jug because you heard, but like, you're not telling people what you heard or why it's better or what got changed and what got nerfed. And I was just like, but like, you can't make blatant statements like that because people will just follow things without like any information. All right, going, we're 235 to Act 6.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I got a 9-1 drop race from Deli Monsters or Shangma while using Enraged Sextants. Remember. I think people just say shit, man. I think that's just like the play. Is just say random shit, hope it's good. Say shit until it sticks. It's a very bad time, not gonna lie. You should be here less than 220. Yeah, I know. I know it's not good. But I mean, this is like where I am right now, right? Afternoon, good afternoon. So I'm like 15 minutes behind. I'll make it up. I have to desperately fix my resistances though. I thought it was supposed to go to standard today. I'm assuming it's going to standard some point today. So that's your target. I'm just happier that my Act 1 time got better. Pretty sure it's supposed to go to standard an hour ago.
Just remember, humanity needs us.
Lab 3 Katana. No, I know what you meant. I think dying in labs fucked me. Trying to figure out the exact swap fucked me because I have never done it before. Like, there was just like a lot of small things that like I can easily fix between now and Friday, so I'm not too worried. I'm really happy though that I tried the swap in Act 3. It was like really good. I had a dex problem at one point because I forgot to grab a dex node. Like, you know, just small little things. Okay. One of the Transfigured originals would drop it in first eternal. I would use it instead of regular. I would definitely try it, yeah, for sure. Oh, without a doubt. My plan is to hopefully have a second Bone Shatter that I'm leveling. But yeah, it's definitely like the plan. Like if I can get the Carnage one, the one that like you get the damage from like the stacks and shit, you know which one I'm talking about? I'm definitely gonna try it. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, because I have no fire resistance. I'm like, why am I dying? Because I have literal 0 fire resistance. Life tap my Bone Shatter. I don't have a link for it right now. I'm not worried about the mana. The mana's fine. Like, that's why like, you can't see. I have a mana flask, right? Like, the mana flask is fine. Right now, my big problem is my resistances. My resistances are ass cheeks because I haven't fixed them yet. See? I should just go craft a bunch of fucking resistances, but like all of my gear is booty. So are you two flirting with each other right now? Sir, this is Twitch, not a dating site. XDD. Check my DMs. When do we not? I'm fucking dead, dude. Watch my mouth. I'm next. Oh, I'm dead, dude. Straight fucking deceased. Okay, so I've played with Bone Shatter and made the swap in Act 6, and I've now officially made the swap in Act 3, and I could tell you that having the gems leveled and all sorted right now, like, makes the Act 6 experience better. Like, it's definitely the play to swap in 3. Unless you like level your gems in the offhand. What's my level? 45. Just leap slam. That's what I'm telling you, man. Like, there's infinite room to make shit up. I've obviously killed way too much. But it just bro, it feels so good to bonk big bitches. What up, Dead? Feels better being maps doing the same thing. Bro, I missed the thing. Oh, no, I didn't. You're bonking gnomes and calling them big bitches? I am, bro. Watch out, we got a backseater. No, going's fine. Oh, shit! That's it, boys! There's the patch! What are we gonna do for 15 minutes? Surprised they're still working. I'm not, dude. We need to bully him until he complies. Thanks for the follow, man. Bye-bye, ancestor. I know, dude. That's it, lads. Did you guys see there was a patch yesterday on the, I don't know if you guys like follow, there was a patch yesterday on hardcore WoW servers, and Blizzard was just like, oh, the servers are gonna come down in X amount of minutes or whatever it was. And the servers like they went down early or something. And a bunch of people died. They said that the servers were going down in like 30 minutes, and the servers like immediately went down, and they just died. And people were just like pissed. You know the Transfigured Boneshatter? What do you think? Is it dead? Is what? Do you know about the, what do you think? Is it dead? Is what dead? Is Boneshatter dead? Or are the Transfigured gems dead? Like, I would like for you to expand on your thought a little bit more, so I understand. They released the trailer and it's kind of bad. The one, okay, so we've been talking about this. I don't think that the Carnage one is bad. I think it's actually probably going to be the one that you use until late game. There's like a world where like that 9 stack one is probably really good. I don't think it's bad. I do think though that in like the end game of things, you go back to a regular quality Bone Shatter, but without being able to play with it and test it, it's very hard to make like an assessment on it. Do I think the Bone Shatter without trauma is any good? No, I don't think that one's any good at all. I think that one's pretty bad. But we've talked about like use cases where that's probably pretty good. And that's like using Bone Shatter, like you would like use Bone Shatter with maces. So I really don't want to discredit either of the Bone Shatters yet, because there is a world where like they're actually really good. There's one that gives you 40% damage and 9 stacks of trauma. That's the one. I don't know what it's called. I don't have the names of the new gems memorized, so if I called it the wrong name, that's just me being fucking stupid, right? Complex. Is it Bone Shatter of Complex? Is that what it's called? I guess the real argument, because like, you're saying my personal opinion is we'll use the 2 gems, Complex for clearing and regular for bossing. Are you trying, like, just so you guys know that this gentleman is on the YouTube side of things, so that's where this conversation is coming from. Are you trying to map with Bone Shatter? Am I reading this right? I mean, not map. God save the queen. Are you trying to boss with Bone Shatter?
First we hear less. Good work. With the stay sharp out there.
At least Void Stones. I mean, yeah, you'll be able to get the Void Stones, no problem. Like, getting the Void Stones isn't going to be hard at all. Like, you shouldn't struggle getting the Void Stones. It should be like, I hate to say this, but like, like, the Void Stones will be really easy to do. And I just did them, right? Like, I did them in the video. I don't know, man. My brain. I'm trying to think of the way I want to phrase this and say this. Getting the Void Stones won't be a problem. You'll probably use the Carnage one to get the Void Stones too, because like Uber Elder and Maven, they move a lot, right? I don't think anybody's going to use normal quality Bone Shatter unless they're doing very specific things where mobs are going to stand still long enough to gain stacks, like Delve, right? I think if you're not delving, you're probably using the new Bone Shatter. Even with bossing, until you fix your attack speed and have like Buko attack speed, like you're probably using the new Bone Shatter, right? Current pathing's probably losing you at least 40 seconds. Where am I supposed to go first instead of this idiot? Do I get the waypoint and then backtrack to this? Is that what I do? I need to fix my fucking resistances. No problem, man. Thanks for the commentary. I've been stuck when I've seen the new gems. So in your personal opinion, will you try to think about the stun one? The stun one, I think you have to use a mace. I think if you use maces like a good pile driver and you go down the mace route, the stun one's probably really good. I wouldn't discredit the new trauma stacking one yet at all. I just fucking suck. I definitely wouldn't discredit the trauma stacking one yet at all. I know my plan is to get the new trauma stacking one and try it. Like, I fully intend to try it. No. You go back to town out of Shab, you do this, go through the next 2 zones, go to Raslotha, then log. You don't go back to town after Shav. You do this, go through the next 2 zones. Oh, interesting. kill Harvest. Fuck Blight, marry Essence. Because Cassia hot as fuck. I guess if you marry All right, so wait, no. You marry Cassia. You marry Cassia. I think it's just the, I assumed it was the mechanic. A Blight marry kind of guy? Yeah, right? Kill Harvest, fuck Blight, marry Essence. Hotter than Zana? Yes. Where am I going? Dude, I don't even know where I'm going anymore right now, chat. This entire conversation has like completely fucked my routing. Someone left of the way, but yeah, I just didn't know where I was, Tiny. I just got completely lost. What am I doing? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta go back though because I like completely fucked up. Transferred from YouTube, so I plan to try Boneshatter this league, but I'm struggling to choose between Slayer and Jug. I know Jug is tankier, but what if Slayer plus the new charm plus Fortify? Do you know how long it's gonna take those charms to come into existence though? Like, you don't know, like, we don't know a lot about those charms and what's going on, but I'm the same. So like, I know I missed the slot. I'm going back for it. I know. The same can be said about Jug though in the charms, right? Like you're like the same argument could go backwards. Like you could just take all the tankiness from Jug and then make it up in charms. You're probably not, in the reality of things is you're probably not doing charms for like a week, right? Unless you're like super rich and they come on the market to buy fast enough, but you have to beat like all the mirror guys, right? Like I think charms are going to be very powerful and is what everybody's eventually going to do at some point, but you have to wait for them to come into play. Like, you're probably never starting charms. You're always, in theory, starting the tinctures, right? They just seem like way too good to pass up on. Leaning towards Jug, the safer playstyle. Depends. What do you want to do? What's your goal? What kind of content you trying to do? Are you playing trade, softcore, hardcore? Like, you know, there's a lot of questions that go into that pick. It doesn't really matter which of the two you pick in the long run of things, right? Like, they're both really good and they're both extremely solid choices. Charms will provide such flexibility that make your total sense choice less impactful. You can always get what you need in most others. Yeah, exactly. You reckon there's a good tincture for Guardian Absolution? I don't know enough about minions to answer that. My knowledge on minions is extremely limited.
Another day. Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I did have those. I didn't see them. I want to do softcore. I want to farm expedition, maybe OS Ultimatum plus league content. It doesn't matter which of the two then. Slayer will probably get off the ground faster with damage, right? Like Slayer is just going to be like faster to start. Both are good choices. It doesn't really matter. Good evening. We bone shit again? We are bone shitting. We're just practicing the axe. We tried an Act 1 start with Smite as we were suggested to in Discord, and I wasn't a huge fan of Smite. Thanks for the follow, man. It felt a lot worse than just doing Spectral throw. Yeah, I guess that's what Jorgen is doing and recommended, and I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't like it. I don't know who that is. What level do I need for this? 40 fucking 9? Sweep? I really want to play the new cleave. The You really need to improve this act? Bro, I was too busy thinking about marrying and fucking Cassia. What do you mean? Bro, tell me I went the wrong fucking way. You probably want to get to like tier 16 maps as fast as possible. Like you just like blast your Atlas and then you just wandering path. Boneshatter good for Legion? No. I would no. You pretty much just like need to buy. Like if you're like trying to sustain sulfite, like you just need to buy scarabs. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for league start. If there's enough incentive. I personally hate 24-hour streams because you become like a crazy delusional crackhead. But I mean, like, I don't know. I've been convinced to do crazy things for money, like $1,000. The last time I said that, XD, I got $1,000. So, I mean, that's like the only way that I'll do it. Because otherwise, fuck that. I love sleep. Just chug that G Fuel. I love this. Dude, G Fuel is fucking sick. I have to, dude, I'm so glad I did that sponsorship. Guess I'll keep my $9.99. I'll deadass do it for $9.99 right now. I got credit card bills and Christmas gifts to buy. What Atlas mechanic would you recommend for this build? Ultimatum? Map blasting? Like boss farming? Delve? Essence? Blight is fine. Expedition in map is fine. Just like farm and sell logbooks. anything that's not, pretty much anything that's not Legion or Breach. All right, chat, what's the trick to this zone? We play them one at a time? That's so funny. What's the best content for bow builds at least? Or Legion? Your thoughts on Boneshatter Slayer? I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's really strong. It's been all day. It's been all, like, majority of the conversation topics today have been like Slayer question mark, Jug question mark. Besides that,
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Legion Blight. What kind of bow scale? Are we a toxic rain caustic arrow boy heist? Is there like a Slayer guy? No, there's Karn. It's literally Karn. Karn is like the name. Like most players that know PoE know the name Karn. Breach is very good for bows too. Yeah, Breach is really good. Karn's the Bone Shatter guy. Yeah, and he only plays Slayer. That's why. Because people know the name Karn and they associate Karn with Bone Shatter, and they associate that with Slayer because he only plays Slayer, right? It's like Pox and RF. Like he only does RF, right? What about Cultist Bone Shatter? Somebody was saying that they saw that earlier. Wasn't this a thing before? It's a thing every league. People every league, like you constantly see the conversations about Bone Shatter every league. Like it's just a thing, right? Like you're just memeing. I didn't know it was a real thing. People are talking about it. Pox was POing Scion RF today. Trickster versus Elementalist.
The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient vowel inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate.
Fuck.
Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. Keep your wits about you.
Hail, Godslayer.
I got Berserk for now. Your head covered at the time, 3 hours, 3 minutes. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Do I have a different build planned for fighting Delve bosses? Yeah, it's called Bone Shatter. Why did I come back to the game after not playing for a while? Delve was my favorite league. Bone Shatter is fine for Delve bosses. Bone Shatter is like not fine. Like, when I say not fine, it's just slow. Bone Shatter for Delve bosses is perfectly fine because those bosses stand still and they attack you, so you just fucking attack them back, right? Like, that's the thing. Bone Shatter bosses stand still and they whack you, and you whack them back, and then you stand there like two jackasses whacking each other off. Also, like 8 minutes too slow. Wait, so I was 15 minutes behind is what we started at, right? I was like 15 minutes behind. Now I'm 8 minutes behind, right? So I'm making up time. That's pretty good. Huh? Yeah, that's what Bone Shatter and Delve bosses is. It's two jerk offs standing there whacking each other off until one dies, and it's always all. But in terms of like Delve, Bone Shatter's gonna be really good for Delve. Bone Shatter clears the bosses in Delve no problem. You're 23 minutes behind? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, whatever. That act was 8 minutes too slow. Oh, I see what you're saying. 8 minutes too slow for that act? All right, that's not bad considering the fact of how much I fucked it up. I'll take it. Thanks for answering. Really looking forward to starting with that build. Your Delve content is really helpful for getting back to me. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna do an Atlas strategy video for people that want to like start the Atlas and go into Delve. I just need to sit down and record it. I'm gonna try to record it today to get it out for like tonight/tomorrow. It's like the whole like how you do Wandering Path and you go into the Nico nodes and why you need to take the top hat so that you can get Sulfite. So I'm hopefully gonna have that out tonight. The latest tomorrow. It's just a matter of like finding the time to sit down and record plus finish this run on stream. Gambled 1 to 5 and then to 0. You're insane. Then we do a practice run. I'm doing the full run on stream today, and I'll do like a semi run on Thursday because I don't stream tomorrow because tomorrow I spend the day with my son. And I'll do like a semi run on Thursday, but I want to have the VOD up of the run so people who are like, oh, that looks really cool, I want to play Bone Shatter, they can like go back and take a look at like the VOD and stuff and see what it does. The league is ending now. I believe when the servers go down now, the league will be dead. Bro, do we ever put this axe on instead?
Goodbye.
Open prefix? No. But this is just a pure fizz axe. This has an open prefix. Hello, what's up, man? Would Bone Shatter use this? Yes. How's it going? What's up, man? We chilling? You have jewel slots for Bone Shatter? You need to have reduced mana cost jewels eventually. I don't have, you're not going to have it in the leveling process. You'll have it late. Motherfucker. I know it's in the, oh, son of a bitch. Divergent and now standard quality for inspiration. That's what they were telling me in the Discord. You were going the right way? I noticed. Guess we'll just wait for the servers to go down. What are we gonna do for 15 minutes though? Ooh! There's only one way it can be, yeah, in the middle. I'm just dumb, dude. Just being a dum-dum. Read patch notes or play POB. Oh, I should update POB. Good call. Path of building the best game. I assume there's not real patch notes for what's coming out right now, right? I assume it's just like, hey, see you later, Ancestor League. Buy some Pokemon cookies, bro. I need to buy Christmas gifts first. I am a broke boy. You dropped some notes in the chat earlier. Oh, I've read that. I missed them. I'm sorry. There are tiny patch notes. The end of Ancestor League. Whee! Did all my Christmas shopping at work today. Jealous. The end of Ancestor League. Your characters and their progress will migrate over the next few hours following the patch, or you can use the migration option in the character selection menu. Thanks for playing. No! Silver coins will be deleted! Do you think that builds that were around Heat Shiver earlier, like Ice Beam and Frostblades, are viable? Yeah, they'll be fine. Heat Shiver just gave those builds 100% increased damage, right? Heat Shiver still gives them 30% more damage, right? Like, it's not like it's going to be bad, right? You just don't get 100% extra damage. You get 30. And if your build didn't, like, if you were using your build and you didn't freeze a boss, your helmet did nothing, right? So, like, it doesn't matter. After this patch, local cache has to be cleaned up upon launching the client in preparation of the upcoming league launch. Don't forget it's 30% after other multipliers. Yeah. Frostbite's kind of functions through Heat Shiver. It's fairly sizable. It's still going to be insane. Like, if you, okay, so if you do hundreds of millions of DPS and you take a 70% nerf, you're still going to do hundreds of millions of DPS, right? Like it's fine. And it's not even like a nerf. It's just like, okay, that's a lie. It's a nerf, but like, it's not like the item didn't change. It still does the same thing. It's just less. There's a non-zero amount of skills highly being probed up by Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver's good, but it's not like the change to Heat Shiver is not going to kill Heat Shiver builds. That's the argument, right? You can now change the name of your character or swap names of two of your characters through the Path of Exile website. 2 use of the services are granted each week, stacking up to a maximum of 20 uses. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see this. Did you guys see this note? Now, if you name your character Dipshit Dirtlefuck, you can rename it to not a Dipshit Dirtlefuck. Heat Shiver won't change how smooth Frostblade feels. Heat Shiver only works after the first hit. Few times a week? Yeah, that's really cool. POB's still doing POB things. You're gonna meme with all sorts of names? Dang. Why limit it? I don't know. So people can't change their name every 45 seconds and abuse it? Shit. You're running out of anime character names. This gives me time to make sure nothing in this broke. Dang, nothing broke. Nice to know, Boneshatter. It works really well. I'm gonna go update the YouTube guide with the 3.23 tree. Updated as of 12.5. Note: nothing changes with the update to PUB. Everything in the guides below works great. Just hit convert to 2.3.23 and you will be fine. Yeah, there's no changes. That's why I just did this now. But I have to make the note on there because somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, it broke." Be like, it's fine. They didn't update the gems yet. It's unfortunate. Where are the wildwood trees? Is this them? Ooh. There's no information on what Barkskin does. Is there? No, it's not in there yet. Okay. Yeah, the data mine stuff. Is that under main skill? No, it's not. Told you it was updated, but we don't have the Barkskin stuff, right? PME's updated finally. Nothing's changed though. Like everything on the tree is the same. There was no changes to the tree. This one, there's somebody put a picture on Reddit where it was like a big circle and it looks so much better. They updated the items. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Some of the gem changes and updated items. I can't pull my account, right? while the website's down. New Bone Shatter. Greetings, Hello Exile. What's up, man? What do you mean new Bone Shatter? I looked, it wasn't there. You know what we are gonna look at though? Yours is just legacy. No, I know. So it lost. That's it. It lost 12 million damage. You lose. I'm sorry, you lost the hatred effect. So we would need to figure out and fix the mana on hatred. So let's just turn off Grace for a minute. Let's just turn off Grace for a minute. So we don't have mana problems. Man. Just I changed it. The item's there. It says 100. Right? So like you go from 42 million, and this is my point, right? Like you just lose your corruptions. The corruptions didn't do anything though. Oh, I guess the corruptions did something. It's irrelevant, dude. Here, I'll change it. Here, I got you. See, the corruptions didn't do anything. Like, they weren't that much DPS. Like, it was like a couple 100,000. Like, I got the helmet that I got on Heat Shiver, like this Heat Shiver, because it was like cheaper than the other one. So yeah, we go from 42 million to 30 million. The Heat Shiver nerf brings the build from 42 million DPS to 30 million DPS. It's still really strong. There'll be no more SSF? What do you mean? Caps for hype. Will Heat Shiver still be used? Yes. Ooh. It's not that big of a, like, that's the thing. It's not that big of a damage loss. Thanks for the sub. Guys, can we some love having partnership with the Prime Arena? Like, it's not that bad. And people are like, you're still gonna hit 1 billion times. You're still gonna do a bunch of damage. Like, sure, like it's a 12 million DPS loss. Like, you can make it up elsewhere, right? But it's not like there are people who are acting like it's the end of the world. It's not. %40 less damage is a lot. It's not, though, in the grand scheme of things. When you do millions and millions of damage and you take a loss and you still do millions and millions, it is still a lot. Like if it was like, I would agree if it went 42 million to like 5 million, 42 million to 10 million. You know what I mean? Like, but like a substantial loss was like the bow, the totem explode bow, losing 500% of its damage, right? Does the additional proj for Frostblade scale like Tornado Shot? Oh, yeah, it would be a lot of damage, yeah. I'm updating my client. It's like it's still going to be like dummy fucking strong. Look, chat, don't forget to go clean up your cache. Double influence Blizzard Crown. That's what a lot of other people were doing, was the double influence Blizzard Crown, because you didn't freeze bosses anyways, right? Like, you don't freeze bosses anyways. So if you get like a double influence Blizzard Crown and you make it like a 6-link like that, it's insane, right? How the fuck did you do that? I just restarted the client. Took it from 21 to 31. That's insane. Losing a quarter of your damage is a huge nerf. This is relevant because I still do high number. Is gaslighting saying because I do 100 million so it doesn't matter doesn't negate that? It doesn't negate that. It's not gaslighting. Because it's still viable. If it wasn't viable, I would agree. But like we're arguing over number go up and number be bigger when like there's no difference between 40 and 30 million if you still one-shot everything. Like, if you still one-shot everything, what does it matter if you do 40 million or 30 million? There was a comment on YouTube that the guy was saying I was gaslighting people. Like, it's not gaslighting when, like, you just one-shot things regardless. And that's like a big thing with like Path of Exile players. They need the number to go up to one-shot things harder. Like your damage, like your uber boss damage suffers. Yeah, I'll agree with you. Your uber boss damage suffers. Sure. Your 100% deli damage might suffer. Sure. Saying because you're saying is we could use damage on 90% and still do continuity misses the point. But the point, no, it's not missing the, okay, so it's not missing the point in the sense of that people freaking out over damage reductions for power creep when they still one-shot everything shouldn't be freaking out because their one-shot build still does one-shots, right? Like, the players who can't play because they need their number to be so high that POB shows a high number is like insanity, right? Like there's the point should be, does the build clear all content? Yeah, as long as, and like that's the argument, right? It doesn't matter that it's a 70%, 60%, 50%, 80% nerf, right? Like the nerf number is irrelevant. If the build can still do exactly, if we load up Frostblades and one-shot everything with a heat shiver nerf, nobody's gonna complain that it's bad. If we load up Frostblades and can't one-shot things anymore, then people complain it's bad. The problem is people are looking at, and the argument is people are looking at this number, which you can't see anymore. You're arguing over this number not being this number when this number and this number still do the same thing. Like, it's still the same thing. Like, nothing changes. Like, you still one-shot everything. And if you take off the frozen side of Heat Shiver, it's still the same thing because you're not freezing the bosses anyways. Right? Like, you don't freeze the bosses, you still hit them for the same damage. I have a suggestion. I'm listening. But to say that I'm gaslighting people is insanity. Can we make like a Blizzard Crown? That it's the literal Frostblade's POB. I went to my own video, grabbed my POB, and just updated it. And I took the heat shiver. I took the 100% heat shiver. It does make a point. We can net nerf everything in PoE by 50 to 70%. You're saying it's fine because it'd still be smooth. It's still a dramatic difference in return. But if they nerfed everything by 50% to adjust power creep and the game still played smooth and builds still worked and shit exploded, who cares they nerfed anything? Like, it doesn't matter, right? Because everything just still dies. Also, the second batch of Transfigured gems are out. Like, if everything gets one-shotted after a nerf, who cares? Right? Like, that's the point. Like, who cares about the number nerf when you still, like, kill everything? Heat Shiver nerf only hits casual dads having 2 million damage bills instead of 3 million. I think you're misusing the word return there. If you're concerned about the number of DPS of return, which is not tangible, then okay, but the return is clearing and killing, which is unchanged. I have to pee, and I feel bad to get up and pee, but I have to pee. Also, the second set of gems looks really cool. I haven't talked about them yet on stream, but some of them look really cool, like ethereal knives firing in a circle. "19 projectiles fires in a circle." I'm just gonna put this one on the screen. I'm gonna go pee. If you think I'm being defensive too, it's because of the term and the way you threw around gaslighting. Because I'm not trying to gaslight people. I'm just trying to, like, bring a logical approach to it. Was doing more than peeing. I grabbed a snack. I ate something really quick. My fucking tooth hurts. I like the ethereal knives one. I think this one's really good. Explosive concoction of destruction. 15% reduced flash charges used. Can consume charges from ruby, sapphire, and topaz flask. Gains 1 charge per projectile fired from 1 flash of each valid type if possible. Deals cold lightning damage. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait. What? Why is it unplayable? That's insane. Explosive concoction of shrapnel. Fizz converted to fire. Base explosion radius causes 9 explosions. Small explosions will be 30% reduced and 30% base radius at random. Okay. Explosive trap of magnitude. 30% less trap throwing speed. Explodes everywhere. GG is lit. Eye of Winter of Finality. Modifiers number of projectiles can only apply to the final spiral. Fires 14 shards in a spiral. Projectiles continuously gain damage. Okay. Eye of Winter of Transience. Fires 12 shards in a spiral when firing. Then ends. Interesting. It says then ends. Firestorm of Meteors. Just visual, imagine that. I know, it's gonna be terrible. Firestorm of Pelting. 10 firestorms at a time. Do some studying. Tinctures on Pathfinder Progenitors should be capable of reaching 100% damage based on current theory crafting. Insanity. Maybe we're pathfinding Bone Shatter this league. Flame Dash of Return. I don't like this one. I don't like that it goes backwards and forwards. Which actually it might be interesting because like this might replace Frostblink and the Ignite build. Flame Surge of Combusting. Ignite enemies, creates burning ground, no more than 1 per second. Burning ground deals 35% damage per second. Travel skills for DPS now. Flame Blast of Celerity. 165% more spell damage for each stage. Flame Blast of Contraction. 600% more spell damage for each stage. 11 stages. I haven't gotten there yet. Flicker Strike of Power. 50% chance of getting power charge. 30% increased critical strike chance per power charge. The cooldown can be bypassed by expending a power charge. There you go, bike. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Maximum energy shield is base chaos damage. Fires extra projectiles. Frostblade of Instability. Can I help you? Look at the gem. Which one? Frostbomb forthcoming. I miss anything good? There's a couple of interesting ones. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Deals 1 billion damage, cannot inflict chill, 19% more damage with hits per chill effect on enemy. Remove chill after damaging. The poison concoction one. It doesn't work with Mage Blood, right? And you can't have 5 magic flasks because it just doesn't do anything. That skill's gonna one-shot bosses. The Frostblink one? Why is it gonna one-shot bosses? Frozen Legion of Rallying. The spell consumes multiple cooldown uses to summon icy statues in a ring. Each statue your frozen sweep. This trigger cannot be consumed. Okay. What changed? Did nothing change? 20% cooldown recovery, right? The amount of chill effect you could stack is gross. Glacial Cascade of Fissure. 100% fizz converted to cold. Glacial Hammer of Shattering. Critical Strike multi. Every third successful strike is a crit. 75 to 113 cold damage against chilled enemies. This might be really strong. This might be super strong. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking deals up to 20% more damage with hits the closer to target. You can have 200% chill effect. But it says chill effect on the enemy. Can you get 200% chill effect on an enemy? I thought chill effect was capped on an enemy. Or am I thinking of brittle? I might be thinking of brittle. Hex Blast of Contradiction. Spell cast time is increases cooldown if triggered. All damage can ignite, freeze, and shock. Chaos damage with hits resisted by highest resistance. Instead, 40% more damage with enemies. Scud? Is that good? Hex Blast of Havoc? It's a lot of damage. Holy Flame Totem of Ire. Modifiers the number of projectiles and apply to skill. 50% fizz converted to fire. Summons a totem. 128% more projectile speed. Consecrate ground. Grants immunity to curses. Radius is chonky. Ice Nova of Frostbolts. That's interesting. 50% more damage with hits and ailments when cast on Frostbolt. Can expand from the 4 Frostbolts. Ice Nova of Deep Freeze. 50% chance to freeze enemies. Freeze enemies as though dealing 390% more damage. Ice Spear Splitting? Oh. Modifiers and projectile instead applied to the number of target projectiles split towards. Projectiles split towards 7 targets. Second form has 3% more projectile speed. Projectiles can split from hitting terrain. That splits on hitting terrain or enemies. After splitting, the projectiles are in second form, which move much faster and pierce through enemies. Icicle Mine of Fanning, we've seen this one. Icicle Mine of Sabotage, we've seen this one. Rip freeze pulse totems. That build just uses ice sphere now. This ice sphere sounds really good. It sounds really good. Infernal blow of immolation. 75 to 113 fire damage. 60% of fizz converted to fire. Base damage. Base radius is huge. Debuff deals 90% of damage per charge. Applying charge debuff for the first time you hit an enemy. Upon reaching 6 charges or charges expiring, the charge debuff is removed to damage nearby. Deals 90% of damage per charge. 6 charges. Interesting. Lancing steel of spraying. Fires 12 projectiles. Projectiles pierce all targets. Each enemy takes hits after the first on each enemy. Deal 90% less. Leap slam of groundbreaking. Damage hits always stun that are on full life. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. Base radius is 4 meters, hits 16 enemies. Lightning strike a number of enemies. This doesn't say they have to be shock though. Wait, did they remove the shock for this? Wait a minute. Did they just give us Fist of Heavens? Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we make... Wait. 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 Cobe. Fist of... Oh, dude, we can play Fist of Heavens. The fuck it does twice as much. I know, it's insane. Because you don't have the shock anymore, right? Cannot be supported by Spell Cascade. Who gives a fuck? This is insane, right? Am I crazy here? Did EK get saved? It does fire in a circle, yes. It's good, right? It's like really good, right? It's like very good. I'm gonna make a bold statement here, and I need you guys to tell me if I'm wrong or not, or if I'm gaslighting you. Is this a drop everything spell? Is this literally like drop everything, play Lightning Conduit of the Heavens? Cause like, I don't know about you, but like, you do need a league starter, yeah. Lightning Spire Trap of Zapping. %50 chance for trap to trigger an additional time, strikes 2 areas. Lightning Spire Trap of Overloading. That is a day 3 or 4. I can't. I'm playing I'm playing the fuck out of this. There is not a world where I'm not building the shit out of this. Ice Spirit Splitting looks really good. Hippie, we were just talking about that. There's a world where you don't need to like play Freezing Pulse anymore. Lightning Strike of Arcing. 10% more damage per chain. The projectile cannot miss if the melee attack hits a target. This sounds really good too. Lightning tendrils of whatever the fuck. I'm not a big lightning tendrils fan. You can convert to cold damage on that lightning conduit and scale power charges for AoE. And yes, it is going to be insane. Mirage arrow of bombarding clones. Fires an arrow at target destination. When the arrow lands, the clone is summoned. The clone is minion that uses your bone quiver to fire arrows at the target. That's pretty cool. Mirror arrow of prismatic clones. They made a tweet that said this is going to be updated. This doesn't use our elemental hit. This uses a different thing. Well, Molten Strike of the Zenith. Fuse your two-handed melee weapon with molten energy to attack with physical and fire damage. This attack causes balls of molten magma to launch from forth and hit enemies. Divided amongst all enemies hit by the strike. These will deal area damage. Every 5th time you attack with this skill, it fires more high damage projectiles. You have to use a two-hander with this. Fires 3 projectiles, 60% of fire damage or physical damage converted to fire. Huge rain. Projectiles deal 50% less damage with hits and ailments. Every 5th attack fires 5 additional projectiles. Every 5th attack, projectiles deal 1,000%. $1,000% more damage with hits and ailments. 1,000. You have to use a two-hander, hippie. It has to use a two-hander. I still can't get over this. Some of these are so broken. I know. I know. I don't think it can compete with Replica Dream Feathers. I don't think it competes with Replica Dream Feathers either. Keep in mind something important. Something really important to keep in mind. This is only the second batch. There are more. Like this isn't even all of them yet. Right? Like, there's going to be more. At least one more batch? Yeah, at least one more batch. That's not including what's going to happen to all the support gems now with all their shit baked into it, right? Gotta do something so I can farm currency. Hippie, honestly, dude, you should just do the fucking totem bullshit again. Do a little bit of sanctum, get some currency, and then fucking hit a bitch. I want to play that lightning conduit of the heavens. Like real fucking bad. Like, it just sounds so damn cool. Log in? Yeah, dude. Bro, if we had to lose tattoos for these, I guess. I seeing these new gems, like, you immediately understand why they took away tattoos, right? Like, but the books might be too much. Don't worry about the cost of the books. You just do it. Who cares? What do you think Lightning Iron Tornado Strike gonna be like? I have no idea. That's a good question. Nobody malding about tattoos anymore? Me, I'm malding about tattoos because I want tattoos to come back.
I could keep your life to your own.
I think Lightning Arrow is gonna just be fine, right? Like, you know? Maybe the established League starter is even better. I really want to play that Lightning Con. The big problem is like, how do you can't play a lot of those gems on like day one league start, right? Like, you have to play a league starter. Like, you can't, like, you don't know when that shit's gonna be a thing, right? So you have to play some jank shit. Finally, I read the chest from Act 2. I did. Aren't you proud of me? Start appearing day 2, 3. Yeah, I agree. It's taking like all of my willpower to not try to like figure out this lightning strike shit. You don't even need, bro, but like you can get the gems in base lab now. Right? Like, you don't need to do big dick lab to get the gems. They could just start. Is there gonna be a loot filter? I might try to put one together. That might be what we do on Thursday, is try to put a loot filter together. Mario messaged me. He said 2-hand Molten Strike trauma stacking go. I can't help but want to play Fist of Heaven. I know! Still get more rolls per run? Yeah, but I mean, like, they could start, right? Like, so like the gems are gonna show up on day 1. Day 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. This is definitely going to be a league, though, where, like, we figure out some good shit, dude. You don't get big D roll opportunities until the big lab. What's the big, like, what rolls are you talking about? Why wouldn't you just wear Original Sin? You're debating league starting armor stacker? I think that's also reasonable. I'm 3 hours, 16 minutes. I'm halfway through Act 7, going to do my lab. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what a hold on. My POV just crashed and I lost everything. You going Dell is making me want to Dell again, even though I haven't planned it this time. Dude, let's do it with me, man. Honestly, don't recommend it. The problem with armor sucker is you need the gear. You need to make a POV before anybody else. Quick. If you're gonna do it quick. Want to do big dick clusters? Yeah, play Lightning Strike of the Heavens. It's gonna be insane for Sims. So the gentleman who was asking me about the time for Slayer versus Jug in terms of getting here, what's the Slayer time look like? You ever look at Cobra Lash? Nah, feels like bait. I don't like that skill in general.
The weary traveler, the emperor obedience, and the world attends. You were born.
Spell totems must sound like it's gonna be nuts then.
If the forest is dry.
Cast on crit? What do we just cast on crit the new lightning conduit? Oh, I see what you're saying, Love. That makes sense. Not sure what spell totem yet. I wouldn't start Frostblades because Frostblades needs, like, in my experience, right? When I played Frostblades was just like very medium without a weapon and very medium without like a yoke of suffering and stuff like that. And like, I don't know if I would like comfortably be like start Frostblades. Just freeze the fuck out of everything. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a league, man. Bro, we are logging in, bro. Considering how difficult enchants and all quality gems are produced, I would expect at least a reasonable challenge to get your gems all set up how you'd like, even with trading. Seems reasonable. We don't know if there's waiting on anything, right? Like, that's the other thing, too. Ice Spear is the new Spark? Even before a yoke? Hey, as long as you know what you're signing up for, fuck it, go in, right? New splitting might just clear off screen. It did say it bounces off terrain. It never used to do that, right? How do you scale Bone Shatter in the late game? Trauma stacks. You need a really strong weapon and trauma stacks. Trauma's built into Bone Shatter, and trauma says the more trauma you have, the more damage it does. So you just scale your trauma stacks either with attack speed or the new alt quality Bone Shatter. So you get a juicer weapon and then you just bonk bitches and then die. Used to make a thud noise and poof. Yeah, the fact that it bounces off terrain is pretty massive. Chain or pierce, stop the split. Did you used to use chain and pierce on it? Is this build going to work with normal Bone Shatter? Are you gonna want it? I have it all built around normal Bone Shatter. Like I have everything built around normal Bone Shatter. So there's a world where we try the transmog Bone Shatter and it's insane. But if we're going to delve and the plan is to do delve, you need infinite scaling, and the normal base Bone Shatter gives you infinite scaling. Anybody in chat playing Splitting Steel or in the YouTube playing Splitting Steel? There's a gentleman asking about Splitting Steel and needs some help. Your stream keeps freezing? Oh no. Getting the random 10 stack trauma one. If I get it, I'm gonna try it. Like there's just like not a world where I don't just immediately try it. Oh.
Turn one. Go with courage.
Hail gods.
Tips for efficient play? You're going really fast. When I feel like I'm playing, I'm going really fast, but early 8-hour campaign, I have to clean up quest. Just practice. Even right now, I feel like I'm just killing too much, right? Like I didn't eat, like I'm so over leveled. Like I don't need to kill any of this shit. I should just be going, right? And learning the layouts is really huge. Like if you like have like a good plan of like where you're gonna go and stuff, it helps a lot. What's my playtime? Let's even see. What am I at right now? 324? I don't know. It's pretty medium. It could be a lot better. But like, you see how I'm like always moving? I've been like spending too much time in town. Like you should just keep going. Like that pack right there, I didn't have to kill that pack, but I like bonking shit, right? This pack too, like I don't need to kill this, but I like hitting things. Like I shouldn't be killing this, I should be moving. Same thing with that, like probably shouldn't have killed that either, but did I miss the fucking thing? I think I did. Did I miss the dread thicket? I'm so bad, dude. Splitting steel decent at clearing and stuff. Does anybody know? How do you know what the quality effect is? I don't know which one is the quality effect. The dread thicket's very missable. I assume if you compare the trans gem to like the regular gem, it'd be easy to figure out. Like, I'm assuming the quality on the Transfigured gem for ethereal knives is probably the amount of projectiles it fires. I'm being told, you're in chat, you're in Twitch chat, okay. I was like, I'm being told that splitting steel is like, okay, clear. I need to get determination on now. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? I thought your name was Chris Big Gulp, and I was like, yo, damn. The Big Gulp, bro.
Fare you well.
You are like the frog.
Doing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's keep your life to your own.
All right, let's keep moving. Dude, 4,000 armor already? That's insane. Taking 0 damage from Bone Shatter? Let's go. Move into your real auras? Yeah, it's kind of nice. I need to get Mana Leech like really bad now. Like that's like the next thing that I'm going for, like a Mana Leech. Okay. Our damage is actually really good too. You jugging? Horrible. Yeah, I did it with I did it 2 different ways, Lily. I did it with Spectral Throw, chance to bleed, volley until Sunder, and it was fine. And I did it with Smite until I did Smite too until fucking Sunder, and it was okay. Like Smite was okay. Life tap it's fake it till you make it. I'm thinking about it. But the first time I did it was terrible. No, it gets it. It gets it all. Yeah, just literally just get Spectral Throw. You get Spectral Throw at level 1. Chance to bleed from a quest reward. And like you buy volley. And you get faster attacks too. Wait a minute, haven't you leveled like 1,000,000 jugs though, girl? What are you planning on playing? Playing same as me, let's go. Hell yeah. Are you playing League or are you playing with the homies in a private league again? I assume you're playing with the homies. So yikes in a single target. Trade KW. Oh shit. Let's go. XDDDDDD. It's okay. You can call me delusional. It's fine. JK, LOL. Call me the Heartbreaker? But first you don't play trade with me, then you never message me to play any video games. Now you're playing on a group southbound. At least we share the jug. Compromise? I'm listening. Play trade with another private league? Dang! All right, deal. Is that a hardcore? Hell yeah. You better build my entire character. Bro, we're playing Fist of Heaven's Paladin. That's what we're gonna play. Lore behind our colleagues both fascinating, terrifying. Why? I don't know the lore, so you want a lore dump? We'll listen.
sharp out there.
Men up. Farewell.
See ya, chum.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom for a second. I'm sorry. I know. Hey, really interesting. Subtractum tweeted that Frostblink, that Juicer Frostblink has no cooldown. He said Frostblink of Wintry Blast has no cooldown. Because it's gonna have 4 overlaps. What does that mean? It has a slow cast time. Oh. So you have to scale cast speed. Oh. Did this run start with Smite? It did. It did. Was it you who told me, Slimy, to start with Smite in the Discord? Was that you? The Ice Nova can expand 4 Frostbolts. No, I'm talking about Frostblink, not Frost Nova, not Ice Nova. Like that Frostblink. How's the mana cost? The mana cost right now is 10. Or do you mean on the Frostblink? And Kanar told me too. I know a bunch of people were talking about it. I started the run this time with Smite. I finished Act 1 in like 28 minutes. I feel like Spectral Throw felt better. But Thursday, because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, Thursday my plan is to just rerun Act 1. I know that sounds insane. I'm going to redo Act 1 on Thursday twice. And just do side-by-side comparisons. I initially, like, if you were to ask me right now what you are, I think that I don't like the Smite start. But I wanna do it again. But I didn't stay Smite, right? So like as soon as I hit level 12, I put Sunder on, and Sunder just feels fucking good. And I stayed Sunder. But I did in this run, I did the swap in Act 3 to Bone Shatter because Twitch chat wanted to see it, and it was insane. She is the deity of seduction. She would go down. Lorman back. and use her drain their seed. I like it because it's instant. It's not bad. It just, I don't know if it's for me kind of deal. Before changing into a spider and draining them a bit more directly. Oh God. Why can't I blink through that? Why do I have to go around that? Smite's the lazy pick. I don't think I would take Smite over Sunder. Therefore, the target's big enough for 4 OLS. Yeah, Frostmonger will have a cast time. If you ever see yourself, you can cast Flame Dash. Oh. Interesting. I see what you're saying. Bike, we have to make this Fist of Heaven shit, and it's gotta be good. I know Guitar Holic's already off in his own world on it. Cock Conduit, there's no question. Does it have to be Cock, though? Cock, like, never feels tanky enough. An occultist version? Can't we just like use the occultist charms? Castle channeling, chaining lightning strike? Chaining lightning no, we want to you mean lightning strike or lightning conduit? I think totems will be busted. I bet you totems will be busted. Did I miss the Ankh? Oh, I got the Ankh. They're the children of those interactions. Oh man, she's fucked a lot of dudes. Cocking me tanky if you're me. Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking put 15 mirrors into it to start. One projectile, so you gotta think of that. The lightning conduit says hit 16. Oh my God, I was looking at fucking somebody messaged me and said, I literally just got messaged about the flicker strike. He said, how expensive do you think power charge rings are gonna be? Is it going to be easier? I have no idea. That I don't know.
Be careful.
I haven't looked into anything with tornado shot or lightning arrow yet. Anything I really say about it is just going to all be speculation. I think if you're worried about if it's going to be good or not, like there's not really a worry. Like we both know it's going to be good, right? Oh, this is the wrong door. I'm an idiot. Oh, map. I've transmuted my mana flask. I'm so happy that I got it back because I definitely know I rolled over it twice. I definitely rolled over Enduring twice. Bones on me, what's up, man? I just want tinctures already. How do I get that information? %48 DPS from the new gen. That's crazy. That's with the legacy helm enchant stuff though, right? $15K ES. Yeah, but is that with the legacy helm enchant? Power charges and shit. That guy got fucking deleted. Jesus Christ. That guy got fucking destroyed, my dude.
Goodbye.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nicer.
Pog 2C? I'm just gonna use it, XDDDD. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so far still. Each ever oofed your totems? Can you warloop with a new Fizz of Heavens? Hippie, just go load up your old POB and change the number on Heat Shiver and just see if the damage is still relevant. You might not have lost as much damage as you think. The same with like you're gonna have the same thing that happened with like Frost Blades, right? Like the damage, you'll lose damage for sure, but it's still gonna be enough damage to one-shot everything. And then somebody's gonna tell you that you're gaslighting them because your damage is still fine. Oh, please. Mana! It's not dead. I was supposed to tell people earlier, and I got told I'm a liar. It's literally not that, like, it's a nerf for sure, but it's not that bad when you do hundreds of millions of DPS. Okay, there's that. Just costs you to get it off the ground. That's fine. Is it over here? Am I just dumb? It is over here. Eh. I hate this fucking zone. I can't stand this stupid ass zone. Tuned into my least favorite zone. No lights up on the jumpy boy. I didn't have my sockets and links and stuff are all fucked. I haven't spent time trying to fix them. Even my resistances are like super fucked right now. Dang, we did it. It's dead.
Stay out of the shadows.
Smite played? Do I have 400 divines lying around? No. I barely have any. What are you trying to buy? Crude bow for my caustic arrow with a crucible tree. Does any standard players have 400 divines the homie can borrow? Who saw death? What do you mean? Or I can get the Gucci race seal that everybody seems to be using. You could probably ask Tai Killer. You'd probably have it. God, I gotta stop killing things. Just send him some Garfs. Yeah, he's probably the person I would ask for that. I would say Gone would have it, but Gone like disappeared a couple hours ago. It's built in now. The projectile enchant is built in. That's why it fires and splits so many times, hippie. Like that's the whole reason why it has a like splits X amount of times and stuff. And it's like you don't need the extra like the extra projectile like bounces, like it bounces off walls and shit now, right? The base gem. Oh. So you think it's not going to be good then? Like such a practice vendor walking the lava skip in Act 4. I don't know how to do lava skip. I have to actually learn that. Try again to run sub 430 to maps. Goes from 125 to 113. So it's the still one shots everything. It's a nerf, yeah, but it's still like it's not that bad, right? Am I crazy? If you're zoomed in like this, zoomed in? I don't think that build's ever not gonna be not squishy. Is that the only way to do the lava skip, is if you're zoomed in? Interesting, I didn't know that. You're like 5 to 6 leaps unzoomed and one tapped every time zoomed. Oh, okay. Level 35 in classic. I pulled so much shit. I haven't had the chance to play. I'm still like level like 10. I'm 1 level away. Oh my god, I need 1 level. Fuck. I need to fix my resistances. Okay. What the fuck did I die to there? Oh, that I died to that. Well, at least now I know when I do this on League Start, I have to fix my resistances. By the time I get here, I'm going to be in for a bad time. I mean, it's still not even that bad. We're like 4 hours on the dot. So we have an hour to do Act 9 and 10. That's like super doable. I'm more worried about labs. God, I'm so close to level. When during the act, I swapped the Boneshatter. I swapped on this run in Act 3. Like, no joke. And it was fine. It was actually surprisingly really, really, really good in Act 3. Band-Aid leveling, my dude? I'll be fine. Oh, God. Herald of Ash needs int? Oh, you can make private leagues now if you're creating private leagues. They just put it up. Give me the level. Has never played Bone Shatter, but has enjoyed slam builds. Why might I like Bone Shatter more than slams? I've never played a slam build before. I have no idea. Which content am I going to farm in the end game? Delve, Blight, Ultimatum, Essence, Harvest. Take your pick. Oh, mana problems resolved. I forgot to do this. This is probably important to do, right? On the off chance they drop me an actual axe.
Keep your word.
But no, I've never played Slam, so I can't really answer that about Slams. Anything I would give you would be like just like a biased answer. I level with Slams. I level to I 12 from level 12 to Act 3 with like Sunder. I think that counts as a Slam. This, gimme. This guy on YouTube, I'm Italian, I understand it all. Thanks, man. I'm glad it was understandable.
You did it. Take care. You owe your blessings.
Give me the thing.
Well, see ya.
There is a slam. If you don't really get the feel of proper slams until Act 3 or 4, really the earliest. Yeah, no, I played Sunder until like level 29. And then as soon as I got to 29, I immediately swapped to Bone Shatter. The VOD today, though, like if you really want to see like the difference in like Bone Shatter in terms of like leveling, you have a couple hours to kill. Like you can like skip around in the VOD and like see what Bone Shatter's like. I mean, you can see Bone Shatter right now. It's just a completely different play style from like what Sunder was doing. It's not to say that this is better or worse, but like it's just different, right? This is easily the worst boss. The fact that this guy is timed like this is terrible. Is RF unplayable? RF's fine. It's just nerfed, but it's not like dead. RF is gonna be just fine. Even Jung tweeted and said that RF was fine. Like there shouldn't be any problems. It just like has to be scaled slightly different and played slightly different, but it'll be fine. Go in. Yeah, I don't think you guys have too much to worry about. Changes things for new players? That makes sense. Have I seen the Transfigured gems? Yeah, we were looking at them earlier. They're really, really, really excited. I'm very excited for the Lightning Conduit one. The Lightning Conduit one makes me very happy. New Ice Nova. That one looks really good too. All of the gems, or not all of them, but like a very large portion of them seem completely busted. I'm very excited to explore some of the newer options and play with some of the newer gems. Contempt? Nice. Nice. Contempt. Did we mess with explosive trap? That I do not know. Oh. Yeah, I need to fix my resistances. That's what this is coming down to. I need to like stop digging around and get some real resistances.
Do you need help with something?
Okay, that's that. That's good. This is good. Fuck. What am I doing from here? I somehow make items sell tab 2 divine other than just copy 2 divine for each item without sending tab 2 divine. So can I somehow make items and sell for 2 divine then just copy 2 divine for each item without sending? You have to set the tab. Or you select each individual item.
You killed. Yes.
See you.
The DPS on this 267. This is 163. $260. This is 269. It's literally the same. Gross. But it'll attack faster. EK gem maybe scream without the S. New Frostpunk looks good. Yeah, a lot, dude. A lot of the gems look fucking fantastic. I think I might do it. Fuck it, man. Do it. I want to play the new lightning conduit. The lightning conduit of heavens? Or whatever it's called. I saw that. I pointed that out. That's fucking awesome, right? So being able to rename yourself. Now if you name yourself like dipshit cum bucket, and then you realize that's probably not a good idea, you don't have to delete your character, and you don't have to feel embarrassed emailing support and be like, listen, support, I know my character name is dipshit cum bucket, but can we like rename him to not dipshit cum bucket? Multiple sounds drop. Disable sounds on hidden items. So you can have divine spell out the word divine. It could be like D, and then the next one could be I, and then it could be V. Dude, I start hitting so fast that I'm really like, this new Bone Shatter is just gonna kill us. Like, you really have to be careful with this new Bone Shatter. You're just gonna end up killing yourself. There's a cap of 20 total. No. It's 2 per week that caps at 20. So like if you don't use like the 2, it just goes 2 to 4 to 6 to 8. And then as soon as you get to 20 and you use like 2 of them, you'll have 18. And then the following week, you'll go back to 20. So your war cry goes off. Good point. Recoup and jewels worth it later? Yeah, more recoup's good. Recoup's never bad. All right, don't suck. Big juicer axe. Wow. Wow. 62? That's a juicer axe. That's a huge axe. You have to be 62 though. It's 425. It doubles our DPS. Would you want it? Wouldn't you be better with life gain on hit versus recoup? But you can't overleech. And you already hit so hard that you gain back all of your life anyways in one hit. Recoup has a cap. I mean, are you at a? You're not at 100%. Should play Slayer for the Overleech. Overleech also has a cap too. Like, there's only so much you can leech. I don't know. I've always been under the impression that recoup is good. This is one of the reasons why you use thanks for the follow. One of the reasons why you use the flask from what's her face, the unique one, because it just gives you so much more recoup. Is the recoup not cap not 100%? I remember there was the one league, Calandra League, where the guy made the recoup rings and he had like juicer recoup rings. So maybe there's not a cap. God, I hate this bitch. That's a lot of scepters. Your cap is your max fizz hit times your recoup per 4 seconds because you die. So many spine bows. We're so close to 62. I killed her. Oh, I did. I killed myself. See, and that's my fear with the new Bone Shatter. You're just gonna kill yourself, dude. I did. I killed myself again. Gross. Classic Bone Shatter problems. 424. What a brand recall? What do you mean? You're killing yourself, killing mobs with flame. That's fucking awesome, though. Trigger your heaven 6 times every time you take a step. I'm not following. How do you do that? In the end game, how do you not die from trauma sex if you're infinite? Recoup and converting all of the damage to elemental. You convert. Can we stop that? You convert Fizz to Ellie, and then you mitigate the damage with 90 all res and millions of armor, and you convert 6% of elemental damage via armor, like just like because Jug has so many like ways to like stack defenses. You get like 1,000,000 armor or 1,000,000 plus armor, and then you convert Fizz to Ellie, and you convert like 90% of Fizz to Ellie, and then you get 90 all res. Oh my god, is that the first? That's the first Chaos Orb we've seen this run, chat. Oh, another one. Mirror from a pot? Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine? Have you seen the second drop? We looked at them earlier. Yeah, they're insane. I gotta ban a fucking bot in my Discord. The new set, the second set of gems look fucking awesome. Very excited. I think brand recall doesn't work like that though. Brand recall only recalls brands, right? Unless you're saying this sticking onto like Arcanist brand or something. Just die, give me my level. Thank you. Yeah, Nina, what's up, girl?
You're streaming. I should have rated you T to the power of T.
How are you? What's up, friendo? Okay, this axe hits really hard. I'm very excited. Miss your face and vibes? We've both been busy, man. You know, you're chilling, living life, the holidays. I was doing some traveling and shit. I'm here, man. Getting ready for the Path of Exile stuff. Big Path of Exile League launch this Friday. Just non-stop, you know? Oh, I fucking killed myself again because I'm stupid. It's fucking god, I'm so excited for this weekend. You don't even understand. Oh, I just took my axe off and on because I'm dumb.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Don't need that anymore. Change your Arcanus brand slot and Heaven Conduit? No, I don't know. That's beyond my wheelhouse. That's like big brain shit that I have no idea. Should just go get precise technique at this point. Should have more accuracy, right? How much accuracy do I have? 3459. I do. Another Chaos Orb. What the fuck? You looking forward to the most in 3.23? Oh, the fucking lightning conduit of the heavens. Good night, my man. What's up, man? Love your vids. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, bro. Hell yeah, my dude. Yeah, lightning conduit. The new lightning conduit. I want to play the fuck out of that. Fist of Heavens and PoE. Let's go. Sign me up. About a body art, 30% quantity. How's about 30? I have no idea. Want the speed tech? I'm listening. I don't need to get this, right? I don't mind the back seating. It is just respec points. Oh, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
It's my playtime. 4:31. Once you get off the roof, leave a portal, go to this waypoint, go back to the portal, Valenta. Oh, so like go to Valenta, put a portal, right? Go to the door for Valenta, put a portal, go up to the waypoint, get that shit. But okay, everything's moved over. Nice. Okay. The golden key. Yeah, there must be a golden door. Thanks, Cesaro. Don't even go down to Valenta, so just leave a portal there and go straight, like come as soon as you get on there, just go straight north. Just leave a portal at the stairs and go up. Interesting. Okay. Nina, what's going on today, by the way? Anything exciting?
The weary travel defiles the effigy, what defiles the emperor.
And of course, sight. Is that the amulet? Want anything for Christmas? You? I don't know. Surprise me. Is some dead gifted games? Can I edit today's video? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. You can get, don't get me anything. Just get Dean something. That's like, that'll make me happier. Is like getting Dean a gift. Like if you're gonna get something and I'm gonna tell you not to get me anything, you're still gonna get me something because I know you. Just get Dean something cool. Trade 2 loading streams in exchange for walking around. That makes sense. Oh, Nina, fun fact. I know you don't have VR because of where you live, but the new FNAF VR, the new FNAF VR comes out on the 16th. Never. Harrier seems too intense. I'm too bad of FNAF gameplay. This is bad time all around. It'll be fun as fuck. I can't wait. That's what I put on my Secret Santa for like my family. My family was just like, put something you want, and I was like, Sony gift card. Wow. Did I kill myself there? Fuck. I hate labs. If anything ever slows down my like act time, it's labs because I'm just bad. I can't fucking stand labs, dude. Oh no, I hit the, oh my god, I hope I hit the right fucking, oh my god. I was supposed to go right. Oh, it doesn't matter, thank god. Good thing we have to do labs now next league for our transmog gems. Fuck me, am I right? I quit. I'm done. We did it. Game over. Time to go. Thanks for the follow. I quit. I fucking quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I hate labs. This always fucking happens to me. I like, sure, thanks, man. You love it, but you're scared. Okay, what are you scared of? What kind of answer are you looking for? Are you looking for a coddling answer? Are you telling me, or do you want like a straight Jersey answer I would give you? Like, what kind of fucking answer you want here? You want to carry? I'm in SSF. I don't need a carry. I'm just bad. Jersey, stop being a fucking bitch. Like, just go. Just if you like it and you want to try it, just fucking play it. What are you fucking scared of? Amazing. You're fucking crying over playing a melee class, the best melee skill in the entire game. crying over that you're gonna be close to a mom, you're gonna get a little slab wab of ding dongs, bro, you'll be fine. Just try it. It's really good. Just don't be bad in labs. You'll be fine. And if you have time, like I did a whole like playthrough of the axe, like you actually like see, and like we swapped to Bone Zone at in Act 3. It's been going really well, dude. It'll be really good for Ultimatum. It'll be really good for Delve. You can Blight with it. Like, there's just like a lot of good going on with it, right? Just don't be bad in labs. Best league starter in the history of PoE? You're the best league starter undisputed in the history of Path of Exile. What do you mean? That motherfucker almost killed me. Throw a number out for what you think my tattoo collection is worth right now in standard. 8 mirrors. AoE with double strike? I have no idea. Essence Shannon's heyday was so good. Hey guys, this is here with another ED Contagion build. Whatever 25k is worth in one tab. How much are mirrors in standard? They're like 700 divines, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with
85 projectile phases or 80 divines each. I don't know. I don't play standard. You just play Spectral Shield. You just play Spectral Throw until level 12, and then you play Sunder. Dude, Sunder was really good. Can we get down, Cat? You're gonna kill me in fucking labs again. I'm gonna lose it. We played in this run today. In this run today, we did Smite until 12 to try Smite versus Spectral Throw, and Spectral Throw felt better, but like Smite was fine. We cleared Act 1 with Smite into Sunder in 28 minutes. So, and people were telling me that you could just like play Smite all the way until Bone Shatter at level 3 or Act 3, but Sunder would just like, Sunder just fucking slaps. I wouldn't swap. The big thing that I'll say is I wouldn't swap until you absolutely have the attack mastery. So like I swapped at level 28 and I didn't have the attack mastery. I had the attack mastery at level 29 and it went from like feeling like okay to infinitely better. So just like eat shit on Sunder until the attack mastery. You have 700 projectile speed tattoos. It's crazy. So confused about the trials and the gems. There's nothing to be confused about. It's really simple. Gems got redone, and there's all new gems, and the gems come from labs. Does he have 400 divines laying around for you? I don't know. Evo, do you want to loan this gentleman 400 divines in standard? I'm overthinking it. Yes. So instead of getting a helm enchant, you'll get the ability to alter your gems now. Time to forget these exist and practice league start. Exactly. Okay. I don't have any currency inside from mirrors and standard. Yeah, you and me both. I don't have anything. Lab running is gonna be insane. Depends on like lab running is gonna be really good, right? it comes down to like we're going to need the gems, and we're going to need lab runners to go get the gems, and we're going to need a ton of the gems, especially if you want to try for level 21 variants of them, right? Like lab runners are going to be or like gem runners are going to be in demand. Also, nobody likes doing labs, so like people are just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna push it off for lab runners, I'm gonna push it off for lab runners, I'm gonna push it off for lab runners, and everybody's gonna be a lab runner, right? Probably 2020 of a high budget, so it seems mostly fun to try boss fights. We're gonna find a fun totem spell one to play. Nice. They're testing this labs and gems for PoE 2. They already said that labs doesn't exist in PoE 2. Yeah, they told us in ExileCon that labs was going away. You're saying that you wouldn't ascend through the labs? Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Cyclone? My man is dreaming. Looks a lot slower pace. It's slower pace and looks like everything we see about PoE 2 is designed to be slower for showcase purposes. We have no actual real knowledge on the exact speed of it's going to be. It's literally slower in video so that we can see everything for what it's worth. And they've said that. Even people who have played Path of Exile 2 at ExileCon have come back and said, yeah, as soon as we found gear on the floor, because they gave everybody bad gear on purpose, as soon as people found gear on the floor, it went from like, wow, this is really slow to this is actually cracked out of my fucking mind. God, fuck. Fuck the armor.
Good tidings to you.
Maze Boneshatter, it's really good. I'm not just saying that because I'm playing it. I'm saying it because it's like really good. Looks cracked. It's really good. It's like really good. My playtime right now is 4 hours 47 minutes. Katava time, yeah. You played it a bit. It's fun. It's really good. I might make it for Delve. It's literally what I'm using it for. Bored of Bow Bill? I know the feeling. That's why I try to do different things every league, man. Need more PDR, my dude. So that's a mapping problem. EK Ignite. I want to play the new Fist of Heavens. Can the Molten Strike build survive? It's different. What is Fist of Heavens? There's a new lightning conduit skill called Lightning Conduit of the Heavens, and you drop lightning bolts out of the sky without needing to shock the enemy. Your Travis what's on my end, so it's gonna be very similar to Diablo 2's Fist of the Heavens. Oh, you fucker, don't ignore me? I don't know what you said. If I ignored you, it was an accident. What did I ignore? No loans this league? I don't... What do you mean? Like, I don't borrow money from people? I'm gonna take loans a lot. Yes, I've already been commissioned by 2 players to be a trader. The weekend of league start and the weekend after league start, and I've already had somebody approach me about going 70-30 on a mirror item craft. So yes. It's not loans, that's gameplay. I'll still borrow money from people. Any fixes for the attack speed and delve? Yeah, you stack you stack quality on Bone Shatter, and you get 1100 bonus damage at 150 stacks of Bone Shatter, and then you just one tap everything because you have fucking 4 billion damage. You ever played Explosive Trap? No. Glacial Hammer of Shattering also looks insane. So yeah, instead of delving and having to stack 600 and 700 stacks to get damage, we just get like 100 something stacks and just blow shit up. Hey, look, White win. 451. Heat shiver nerfs are fine. With all labs and shit, it is. Yep. I have no idea. I don't even know if that Eye of Winter build survives.
Time and tide wait for no man. By the light.
Nice time, thanks.
For freedom.
Mjolnir, Fist of the Heavens, that could be a thing. All right, so what's our time? 4:52 to maps with everything done.
Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
It's good as fuck. It's pretty good. What builder are we really playing? This. As far as the Eye of Winter build goes, somebody was asking about this earlier. The Eye of Winter build needs anomalous inspiration. It's fucking anomalous Eye of Winter, and they changed it, right? So like you won't be able to return Eye of Winter anymore, right? Like Eye of Winter returning is dead, right? It's a fat rip. Well, because this, right? It said, where's the Eye of Winter gem? It's here. Fires at the end, right? This one says fires at the end, and then this one says when projectiles end. So like, there's no returning Eye of Winter, unless it deals damage going out. Sea of Champ's fine. And then you need things like this anomalous Defiance banner. Hopefully it's built in, right? And then you need things like, what else? This Zealotry, if it's built in for damage. And then, you know, you're going to get a different period of elements, right? I don't know if Nimbus is going to work. You think Siege Ballistic deck sack can be viable for Blight farming? I mean, it sounds fine. Dude, anything can farm Blight, right? Like, any build can do Blight. It's just a matter of you are, like, not bad. Right? Like, Blight's just about the towers. What ring exchange do you run early on? Triple amber oil on the map. You just put amber oils on the map, right? Is that a mistake? No, look, I'll show you. Hold on. So look, I have no ring annoyance on this guy, right? Right? We're gonna do this tier 16 map. I should just record this actually. Hold on. Hold on, my kid is texting me. Could basic attack build be viable with Blight? I'll show you. Hold on. Here, I migrated. I wish there was a way to like sort my characters. Fuck is this? Why is this guy level 85? I'm so confused. I think this was I think this was a Sentinel character. Okay, where's my level 90 dipshit? All right, so let's talk. All right, let's talk Blight. So one of the most important questions, or most interesting questions that I've been getting a lot, especially now that the new trans gems are out, or like the God, I don't even know if I want to say that. That's so bad. Fucking I hate that they're called Transfigured gems, dude. I can't stand it. But it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. So dumb. Okay. Now that we're over being 5, let's start again. Okay, so you guys have been asking a lot, especially with the new gems that are coming out and like going Bone Shatter or other very interesting builds. You know, a lot of people have been saying, hey, can I Blight? Can my build blight? Will I have problems? Will I be able to do things? Can this blight? Can that blight? You know, what's the overall consensus on like, can I do this? Is it beginner friendly? Can I go into it? Can I not go into it? And overall, like, you can take a blighted map and put some oils on it, even with gear as bad as this character, because like I showed in the video for the league starter, this character's gear is like really bad. Like, it's a 4-link, sure, it's level 90 with a, you know, an okay passive tree going into the, you know, going into it, testing things, right? But like, in terms of like blight, you don't need to have your atlas set up. You don't need anything. You just need currency to get a blighted map. If you have enough currency to buy a blighted map, you can then pick up amber oils for 1C a piece. You can get amber oils, very common from just doing Cassia inside of a map with Cassia's Pride. Essentially, you just take our map and we reduce the cost of the building on the map. So now when we run our map or we go to attempt our map and we like juice up our map to the teeth, which, you know, even if we did this, I'm looking for something a little bit harder, something just a little bit more. So like, let's just make this like a 6 modded map, right? So this one's 101 quant, 48 rarity, 49 pack size. We'll even val it to just make it even crazier. So like now we have this like really crazy map, and you say like, I want to do it, I want to run it, and you're doing things like you're worried about early game ring annoyance, you're worried about early game damage, and all of that is like not something that you need to worry about at all, period. This character has no ring annoyance, and if you understand the towers and how to do them, you won't need ring annoyance. So a really good example is this lane right here is a scout lane, and it is immune to scout towers. This is immune to fire. This is immune to scout. This is immune to scout. And because we know this, we know that we can build around. So we're going to go to a choke point. So you can see right here, this is a nice little choke point, and we're going to build towers that are the opposite of the tower that, you know, we don't want to build a tower that's equal to the resistance of these lanes, right? So we'll build some arc towers. We'll build an empowering tower. We'll eventually get Cassie to build another tower. And essentially what we're going to do is we're going to build our arc towers to level 4. We're going to build our empowering towers to level 3. Empowering never goes above level 3 because we don't want it to weaken the enemies. We don't want it to increase the effect of players. We want it to work only in the towers. Seismic, we don't want it to do this or this. We want it to just work on the players, and we're going to start the event. Now, we notice we have a ton of the building material, and this is because we put amber oils on our maps. And you can see like going to level 2 is 75, going to level 3 is 125, or level 4 is 125. And we could really just kind of take advantage of the fact that our towers are cheap, and we could just build a lot, and I mean a lot of towers. Usually when I do this like playtest and showcase this and just how powerful Blight is and how you need so little, I would usually take off my gear, and I forgot to do that. So I'm just not in the middle of this now going to like rip my gear off. So instead we're just going to remove our attack skill from our bar and just kind of showcase things. Now, one of the things I want to point out is we juiced our map for this test, and we made it, you know, we alked it, we chiseled it, we valed it, and we pretty much juiced it to the teeth. And we did that because the mods on the map are going to affect the pump explosion. And because Ultimatum's back, we want to have the highest opportunity or the best chance at seeing the gloves out of Blight, because they're going to be worth something, as I mentioned in like the last video if you guys watched it. And we just want, you know, the maximum opportunity to get the best things that we can get. We also have a high chance of all of the Blight uniques. So there's the Blight armor, there's the Stampede boots, and there's just a bunch of really good things that come out of Blight. Now, as you can see, there are lanes turning on. You notice the lanes turn on when they turn yellow, and none of these lanes up until this lane right here is immune to lightning. So we want to pay attention when this lane comes on and in which direction this lane is, because we have to make sure that we build a tower for this lane so that we don't get dead by them being immune. Now, you can tell which lane goes live, and it was this one over here because we saw it light up. So we have to make sure that we build towers over here to just kind of stop these mobs from doing what they're about to do. And because, like I had mentioned, the amber oils, we can just essentially just build and build and build and build and not have to worry. One of the coolest things about Blight in general is the towers will run and the towers will work as long as we are within 2 screens of them, or like a screen and a half to be safe. So as long as you build your towers around your choke points near your pump and you stay relatively close to all of them, you shouldn't in theory have any problems, and you should be able to build to your heart's content, especially once you start killing the bosses, because as soon as we kill any of the Blight bosses, they'll give us a bunch of the building material to just kind of do whatever we want. Now we've built in the choke point here, we've built in the choke point over here, we've built in a choke point over here, and the only thing that we really need to worry about now is going to be the mobs that are going to be up here. So essentially we're going to want to just kind of start building really quick, and we just want to make our way back down over here and just kind of stay in the centralized area of all of these towers here, so that nothing turns off, nothing happens, nothing breaks, and everything just stays on and keeps attacking. Now, if you're going to say to me, like, why did the towers stop attacking? Why did they stop doing things? This was a problem that happened in Blight League, where the towers were causing an absurd amount of lag, and they just had to shut them off, and they just had to change things so people's games weren't breaking. And, you know, even like right now, Blight is still a little bit of a hodgepodge, where like sometimes you'll like run a map and things will happen and your entire game will crash, and there's just nothing you can do about it, and we don't know why it does that. Now, this map, or this Blight map, was pretty simple, as nothing was immune really to scout towers until the end over here. So as long as you are aware of the types of resistances or the types of towers you need to build to combat these mobs that are immune, you'll be okay. You know, and right now we have these beyond monsters that are running around, and the towers really don't target the beyond monsters, so that kind of sucks. But otherwise, you know, we're pretty good. And you can see, like, even this mob, like right here, he's getting close, and we can just like use our body to like slow him down. The reason he's getting close is because the lack of towers built in this general area up here, because I've spent too much time running around dealing with other things. So we just like build a little bit over here, we run away from this beyond mob, we just kind of like chill, we build a couple of quick towers. And right now, like, this is the thing that I want to mention. I'm spending so much time up here that these towers over here were off and these towers over here were off. So you have to make sure as you run up, run south, run left, one right, and do all this stuff, you're really, really focusing on making sure that you are staying within, usually it's 2 screens, but to be safe, 1.5 screens so nothing breaks. And like, that's the basic gist of it. Like, this is Blight in a nutshell. And when you guys say to me, like, can my build Blight? Should I Blight? Should I try Blighting? The only thing you really have to worry about is Blight encounters inside of a map until your character is strong. So we make, you know, we talk a lot about the Blight passives and, you know, what you should be doing and shouldn't be doing. And like, you really want to utilize Cassius Pride inside of a Blight encounter. And a Blight encounter is when you come across Cassia and a map, so that this node really does the work for you until your character gets strong. Now, inside of a blighted map like you're doing right now, Cassius Pride doesn't take effect because we have oils, and the oils are infinitely stronger than Cassius Pride, and you don't have to worry about things. Now, the other thing too is if you're doing a blighted map and you're getting overrun and Cassius Pride just isn't working and there's nothing you can do about it, if you take off immune response, you won't have as many issues because not as many mobs will be spawning fast and running through your towers. So if you do no damage and you need Cassius Pride, and Cassius Pride isn't cutting it because of like the map layout you're doing, or one lane, or juice mobs, or X, Y, and Z, take off immune response. As your character gets stronger, you can put immune response on. As your character gets stronger, you remove Cassius Pride. And overall, you really like just get really, really, really strong, like in blighted maps because of oils. And for those of you who have never blighted before and you're worried about loot, or how do I get loot, or how good is Blight, I'm going to put my filter on semi-strict and just kind of show you. There's a bunch of scours, alterations, glass blowers, baubles. There's a 6-link there. There's a scarab. There's this. There's all kinds of jewelry. There's all kinds of orbs that you can get. And essentially pretty much what you want to be doing is just picking up everything and just missing and moving anything, you know. you have to make sure that like if you're going to Blight, especially like early in the league, you're willing to pick up a lot of the garbage and just be able to move it and understand. Now, if you don't understand trading or you don't understand moving things, or you have a problem like that, you know, you guys can let me know either in Twitch and Discord, on YouTube, and like we can talk about like how to move things or how to just overall like get rid of a lot of the smaller currencies that you have so that you guys can learn. Now, one of the other things too is like I will be streaming this on League Start. You guys will see me on League Start running Blights and doing different things, and you guys can be able to really get a good idea of like how I'm moving things and what I'm doing inside of a League Start scenario. Unfortunately, these Beyond mobs decided that while we're trying to talk about things and showcase stuff to people, that they were just going to show up and just kind of give us a hard time. So we're just going to give this guy the slap wap of ding dongs and just continue moving on. Now, you guys see right away in this map, like we've gotten like, you know, GCPs, we've gotten oils, we've seen a bunch of different jewelry, and on a League Start scenario, like all of this jewelry is massive. Identifying all of this jewelry is huge. You know, there's a synthesized item, and you're talking about, we did a tier 16 map just now, a tier 16 Blighted map that was really juiced, like heavily juiced with no ring annoyance, never attacking once. And you know, we're playing the Bone Shatter build with the gear. Like you see my character just fell over there. Like shit sucks, right? Like I died. And you know, you could do the same. It doesn't matter what build you play or how you're going to do it. As long as you understand the resistance types of the mobs and what towers to build and not build, like you're going to be just fine. Just build towers. Now, I know, you know, you guys have heard me mention about like the Blight Uniques earlier. That mob sucks. I know you guys heard me mention about like the Blight Unique mob or Blight Uniques earlier. And if you get one of those early, it's a lot of like, you're going to make a good chunk of currency. Now, I know the next major question that I've gotten from people is like, hey, what about my rings? How should I anoint my rings? What's the play? Who's it's and what's it's? I will say I won't do expensive ring anoints on bad rings. So like I won't put an expensive ring anoint on this or this. I will really encourage you guys to wait until you get better ring anoints, simply due to the fact that crimson oils sell really well. Black oils, opalescent oils, they all sell really well. And if you're not doing Blight Ravaged, you really don't need to worry too much about like your ring annoyance. They will help in maps, yes, but like make the currency that you need instead and sell the crap so that you guys can get the upgrades that you need. So if you ask me like, hey, like should I upgrade my oils? You should upgrade your oils or all of your oils all the way and just keep upgrading them all the way until you have like Crimson. I wouldn't upgrade past Crimson because Crimson's a really good spot to start selling oils. And I would keep a handful of amber oils, maybe 20, 30, 40 amber oils, but everything else should just get updated all the way to Crimson. Now, Awakened PoE Tree is currently broken because, you know, we're in between the leagues, but usually on League Start, these sell for 2 to 3 C a piece. These are about 3 C a piece. These are like 6 to 10 C a piece, and these are like upwards to 20 or 30. The last couple of leagues, gold oils and silver oils have spiked out of control because of the way the meta has shifted. And now with all the new gems coming out and builds changing, annoyance are going to be all over the place. So I really can't like speculate. I assume though, based upon the last 2 leagues, that gold oils will be in high demands again, especially with like all of the changes to mana and stuff. I'm sure people are going to want to be anointing their charismas or their extra curses. So you really want to get those oils. Now, one thing I'll say is double check and triple check the price of your oils. You don't want to upgrade your oils prematurely. You want to make sure you understand the price of gold, the price of silver. Do I have bulk? Do I not have bulk? I would say anything considerable in bulk is like 20 oils or more, 10 oils or more if you're talking about silver, maybe 5. And then if you want to sell the other oils, all of these smaller oils will sell for about 1 C a piece if you want to take 1 C trades. Usually on League Start, day 1, day 2, day 3, 1 C trades are okay, but eventually you want to like really move up to this 2, 3, 4, 5 C trades. Now, I personally would rather do Blight and start Blight and just do a couple of maps and make a bunch of small 1 C, 2 C trades and do it this way instead of doing Chaos Recipe. Now, one of the things that I know that you guys don't know, or, you know, I've heard a lot in the comments and on Discord and like Twitch, is like, what do I do with all this crap and all this jewelry and all this stuff that you're finding on the floor? Like, shouldn't I just do Chaos Recipe? And while Chaos Recipe I think is really, really good, I can pick up all of this crap, not even look at it, and then I can pick a tab. Do I have any empty tabs? I don't think I have any empty tabs in standard. We're just gonna use this one temporarily, and I can throw all of this crap into this tab right here, make this tab public, and then set a price on it. So if I wanted 5C, I can make this tab 5C and just throw this in. Now, if I get chain messaged for this, I'm gonna like reevaluate and reprice this. If I get chain messaged for this, I'm gonna do the same thing. And that's pretty much what a dump tab is and what a dump tab does. So like while you're doing these blighted maps, pick up this random crap and throw it in a tab, toss an arbitrary number on the tab, and let it sit. If none of these gems or amulets moved at 5C for like 3 or 4 hours while I'm playing, lower that tab to 4C to 3C, and as you get better stuff and start learning to identify the items themselves better, you can adjust the prices on that tab to, you know, match and like make a 1 divine tab, a 50C tab, a 30C tab, a 10C tab, a 20C tab, and just identify things, look at them, and throw them in a respective tab where you think they belong. Now, I know we talked about ring annoyance and not needing them, but if you do find rings that you want to anoint and you are convinced that that is the ring for you and you're not going to be changing that ring anytime soon, you take that ring, you slam on this Chilling Towers special where Chilling Towers freeze enemies. This is still really strong. Probably one of the best ring annoyance that you can do unless it gets secretly nerfed and this, you know, entire explanation becomes useless. Like, that's like really bad then, and then, you know, you just kind of feel really sad because it got nerfed. And then the other one that I would really do and really consider, and I've talked about this one a lot, is I still am a huge fan of the Meteor Tower Burning Ground. I think the Meteor Tower Burning Ground is really good for the non-meteor immune lanes. I think it's really good for the proximity shield mobs. And while it doesn't do as much as it used to do, and it has been slightly changed, I still think it's very good. I haven't really found another ring anoint that I like or that can compensate as well as this. If things change or the ring annoyance get nerfed or blight gets changed or anything happens or anything breaks, you know, I will let you guys know as soon as I find out. And this is like one of those moments where, like, if you're in the Discord or watching YouTube videos, having all the notifications on really kind of like helps you guys out. Now, I like Blight. I know Blight well. I like sharing this information about Blight. And if you guys, you know, if it was helpful, you know, and you liked it, you let me know. If there's anything else in terms of Blight or other things that you guys want to talk about, don't hesitate to let me know. You guys can ping me in the Discord. You can ping me on any YouTube video, and just overall, that's it, man. That's Blight and how it works. I hope that was helpful. For now, friends, I'm going to finish up here, and then I'll see you guys in the next one. Because I do need to go. I need to go pick up my kid. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. I hope that was helpful. Was that helpful? Was that helpful? Did you guys learn something? Does that answer a lot of the, you know, does that answer a lot of things? That was really good. Good thing I recorded that entire thing. Bang, baby. That'll be on YouTube in the next like 24 hours, maybe less. It was insane. Yeah, that's how you make money blighting on day one with any build not attacking ever. You just, you know, you don't attack. You just do things. There you go. That's your beginner blight. You talk so much. I'm used to it, man. What's like it's waiting? If I was waiting for me to make a YouTube video. No, he's at my mom's house. He's having ice cream. My mom sent me a picture. I just get here and you're already abandoning me. XDD, couldn't be me. Did you see? I did a run. It took me 4 hours 51 minutes. All passives and labs done. So yeah, I did a run of the campaign. That's what I did this stream. It took me 4 hours 51 minutes 37 seconds. Cut off 50 minutes. I know Gon said I was fucking bad. Gon was like, you're shit. He's like, fix it. So that's the plan. Powering towers super fun to let you manage towers. Yeah, powering towers are really strong. They're really, really, really strong. All right, chat. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid. I am not. Oh, I'm not like fucking. My webcam's still off because I was recording. I am not live tomorrow, as tomorrow is like the day I spend with my kid. I will be live Thursday evening. So Thursday evening we can like talk about loot filters and stuff and figure it all out. You know? You plan to play solo self-found last league? No. No. It's pretty amazing shit. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, we're playing trade. We're trade Andes. We're trade Andes. We are. All right. Don't forget, join the Discord, follow the YouTube, turn on notifications, do all that fun stuff. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the tips, the everything. You guys have been great. I'll be back. 48 hours. Literally 48 hours from now, I will be back. And we'll plan and prep for Friday. So see you guys. 48 hours. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. Chat, go say hi to Arrow. YouTube, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. I'm cutting off the YouTube. Bye, friends. Goodbye, YouTube.